Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight it is the Thursday Takeover, a 1025 no limit hold'em game. We have some of our regular players and one or two new faces as well. Should be an awesome action game. And here's a look at our lineup. Everybody starting with from $3,000 to $5,000 tonight, and then it will be match the stack after that. It's 1025, but you know how it goes on these streams. It usually ends up being 10, 25, 50, 100, whatever. And here we go. In the first seat, Daka Felt, one of our regulars here on the stream. He also plays regularly in the live room here at Champions Club. Strictly a cash game player, so not taking advantage of the Winter Poker Open going on. In the 2 seat, we have Amit, another person who has been on the stream a number of times. He says his claim to fame is he stacked Moneymaker a couple weeks ago, so that sounds like fun. Looks like the 3 seat is stepping away here for a moment. In the 4 seat, we've got Matt L., another one of our favorite players and a regular here on stream. Plays often in the room as well. He, ex-vlogger, used to vlog for TCH Austin. He's been doing super well in the cash games here and in tournaments. Next to him in the 5 seat, another regular, Outlaw. Took 3rd place in the Choctaw Main not too long ago. He's been crushing here in the tournaments for the Winter Poker Open and on these cash live streams as well. Favorite hand, ace-5 suited. Loves to get big pots going here on the stream. In the 8 seat, we have another regular from Kingwood, Texas, Mark. He said he's just getting into poker club scene around Texas this last year, but he's been a regular on the stream, playing quite a bit. Very strong player, IT consultant. His favorite hand is pocket 9s. And in the 9 seat, he played on stream last week and kind of played the part of a villain a little bit. Tow Truck. It'll be interesting to see how he adjusts to his play coming back the very next week. He's mostly plays PLO cash and local tournaments around Houston, but he also plays on the streams, obviously. He was here last week. In the 3 seat, we have Ham. He plays a lot of mid-tier tourneys, a lot of cashes on Hinden Mob. He played on our 5-10 stream a couple of times before, and it's good to have him back.
No, I'm saying.
Looking forward to this stream tonight, and here we go. First hand coming out. Super busy night here at Champions Club. We have the mystery bounty going. We've got a Big O, or as they call it down here in the South, Congress tournament going, 5-card PLO split. And of course, we've got this stream going, and a bunch of cash games in the room as well. So you may hear some buzz in the background. Take this first flop 4 ways. Daka Felt flopping the best of it here with ace-jack.
Yeah, one of those.
And he will fire 125 at it and take it down. First blood is drawn.
I mean, I have ace-jack.
No, you Stop it. Stop it. I should have just ripped it all in there.
You just rip it on me there? What are you saying you have, Kings?
First hand, you know? If you got it, you got it. Eights, man.
Something better than ace-jack.
I've seen too much.
Here,
I've seen too much from you.
I know, but you're not going to call me off in the first hand there.
Yeah, it would have sucked.
Flip.
Never know, right?
9 raises to 80. 2 raises to 250. 3, 4, 5, 4.
3-bet here from Amit after Tow Truck opens. Was 6-4 suited. Amit's got Queen Jack. He is ahead and flops a pair. Tow Truck flopping a flush draw though.
He's at home.
Could see some action here. Middle pair versus 6-high flush draw.
And he was work from home until like 5, and then
Amit betting 350.
I said this is my one night.
You said this is my one night.
Yeah.
You told her I get
I
one.
said it
Tow
in
truck
advance.
makes the call. Board pairs.
We got plans all weekend.
Yeah.
500.
Did you go to that pizza place you said?
Yeah.
Amit a big favorite now
Really?
Yeah, it was not that good.
with only one card to
It was
come.
okay, but people, I don't know if you heard about it, but it's like
Betting a little less than
widely
half pot.
reviewed.
Have you ever heard of Yo-Yo's hot dogs?
Tow
Yeah,
truck
I've been
getting
to
a
like a
pretty
truck,
decent
food
price
truck,
to
food
try
truck,
to
yeah.
draw
It
out here,
Now I think they got rid of the food truck. It used to be in the Rice Village.
but
No, food
out
truck
of
still exists.
position
Okay.
I went
and
there
with
like not like 6 months ago.
a pretty weak flush draw.
It might have. That's what I'm saying.
Might decide to let this one go.
It
Nope,
was,
he
like,
makes the
outside of, like, a
call.
bar, kind of like downtown
And we
area.
have 2,200 in the middle now.
That's the new. Yeah, that's
Going to the river.
It used to.
Is that what it's called? Oh, that's he's saying, yeah. I thought you were saying.
It used to be in Rice Village. You know
And
what I
it
mean?
is a miss for tow truck. Amit will take the pot with the jack.
That's it.
Welcome my partner in crime, Kyle Miller, joining me on the mic. This is Dan Fouts, as usual. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going well. I was in there making sure we got our last two players mic'd up,
What is it?
and the room is busy,
Is it like
you mentioned earlier.
like a fun vibe,
Right
though,
across the
like,
street here.
Plenty of tournament action going on. You mentioned Congress going. There's another flight of the mystery bounty,
Have you been to Boring?
and plenty of cash games out there. So
I think
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
pretty wild. I was playing a
higher
little bit
quality
before the
than me,
stream,
but
unfortunately, and there was.
Yeah.
I played the horse yesterday, also unfortunately. Lots of options for everybody.
I mean, Jen's not the best, but like the vibes are fun.
Gin, is that the one in downtown?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about next to
Next to like the
Gin-
ramen place.
Ginya?
Ginya,
Yeah.
yeah.
You been there?
Yeah.
It's like all right.
Yeah, it's okay. The vibes are cool.
Yeah.
Because it's like a little dark.
Tell you what. Yeah, it is.
So yeah, those two
No,
empty
but I'm saying,
seats,
like,
we
people are
will
drinking,
have
it's loud,
Trick
it's-
Time
I'm saying from
and
outside.
Tim
They have
James
a place
joining
called
us
Korean
pretty
Garden.
soon here.
I heard that place, Korea Garden.
Is that here?
Korea Garden. It's off of I think Hammerley and Blaylock.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a hole in the wall, but
Yeah.
phenomenal.
You're going with just your
No,
girlfriend?
no, no.
Okay,
There's a group of us, 6
okay.
of us,
I mean, that's fun.
and
Yeah, don't go to Bori.
And we're supposed to go to Kata on Saturday, but Kata
I like
I
Kata.
tried to book like 2 weeks in advance. It was impossible.
You gotta either go off day or
Yeah.
book like way in advance these days for Kata.
I guess there's no recession.
I'm like, Kata's expensive. How are all these people?
So many people moving to Texas, man. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like the traffic's getting worse
Yeah.
and worse every day.
Around here.
Mm-hmm.
When do you leave tomorrow?
I have a 4:30 flight. 4
PM or PM?
PM.
Where you going?
Vegas. Super Bowl.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got the
Where you
box,
staying?
right?
Where you staying?
Staying at the Aria.
At Aria? I stay there sometimes.
I like Aria more.
It's either there or the Win for me. I'll sprinkle in some Venetian.
You
Mission is this art. I can never sleep there, man. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
I just feel
That shit doesn't
weird.
stop.
Wait, why?
Sleep in a room like that.
The art in the room?
Yeah, it's like all those paintings and everything everywhere. It feels weird.
Oh, really?
For me,
I've never been in the Venetian. Well, I've been in the Venetian, but not the room.
The rooms are similar. Like,
Where have you stayed in Vegas, like to sleep?
Wynn, Aria, Luxor, Excalibur, Circus.
You stayed in Circus.
Harrah's.
Ham opens this one with King Jack to 80.
When I was with Meg Harrison.
Gets 2 callers from Mark and Tow Truck.
Palazzo, Caesars, and then,
3 ways to the flop.
and then MGM.
MGM Grand.
Yeah.
Good.
We did my cousin's bachelor party in MGM.
All hearts on the flop.
We convinced all of us to stay.
Mark takes the lead with a pair of 8s, but
And there was like
isn't loving it. Tow Truck turns an open ender after, actually turns a straight after it checks
there was
around
like 8 of us, and like we
with
were
the
kinda
5-7. Low end of the straight.
It was fun.
Mark now has a pair and a gut shot.
And it had like a private elevator.
And the straight
Yeah.
stays good for tow truck. Mark reaching for betting chips. 125.
You have like a private, no, they don't have like private gambling things for you.
I didn't really gamble.
Raises it up on the river here.
I played like blackjack a little bit.
Yeah, getting some value out of that straight. Doesn't seem to be worried about the flush with the check around. And just assumes that his straight is still good correctly.
I've never played that.
Tries to get a little more value out of Mark and can't get it, but takes down a nice little pot there.
He was up like five figures in
Really?
a couple
And then
days.
I lost it all.
At the craps table?
Yeah, at the crowd.
What were you like?
Well, I lost like 16 of it.
Oh, I still booked a win.
Yeah.
What are you betting on the numbers? You got it up to like 300.
I do like, come bets.
Yeah, I do the comeback. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like come bets. Sometimes I do like just max come bets until I fucking have all the numbers. And if I don't want to do come bets, then I just put like all across.
Yeah.
Like 50 all across, and
Yeah.
I just like fucking press. Like,
Gotcha.
I take like I do half. I take like put like half of it there and give me half. So
I gotcha.
Like, slowly press. I mean,
What do you have?
Nice.
Jack, dude. Offsuit.
I thought you had pocket jacks. That's what I didn't even see.
Good fold.
Yeah, thank you.
Ace was coming.
I just knew he had queens, so I had to fold it.
Did you show it, Jason? Or you folded?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you show it just now? Okay. You flopped the flush or what?
No comment.
No comment? All right.
Because you were eating.
You'll see it this evening.
All right.
You weren't eating. You wouldn't have played jacks like that. Big net.
Call.
Maybe.
What the? Ambrose was
I was
opening
playing
crazy.
so tight, bro. Like,
I know.
what did you have by hand?
Yeah,
Actually, aces. But
Oh.
Ambrose,
Yeah,
yeah.
I had 2 jacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, you were going to 3-bet super wide.
Yeah, I know. Ambrose was opening like any two almost.
Yeah.
9 high rainbow flop here. Nobody connects.
I mean, I just love it.
Anybody else in the
Turn brings
definitely 4-betting at least.
the 9 Badoogie in.
No.
What is it?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean?
And king high with gutter
Oh, I
ball
put it in a different
takes
one.
it.
It's the second one from the top.
Yeah.
Down one.
That one, I couldn't believe when I was watching.
No, down one.
I was like,
No, that was
That's my
mine.
fault.
No,
I
that
knew
was
he
mine.
had it, and I just went, you know. Yeah, that was
See,
pretty dumb.
2 is me.
One below it.
That was your jack.
I'm right here.
I don't know, man.
Your people don't get it,
I would take it in.
We have a ton of events still remaining here for the Winter Poker Open between now and the 19th. That $1 million main event will be starting up
Dude, too good. He doesn't have to show
on Monday.
Doesn't give me my money later.
We've got Congress tonight. I believe registration's still open for that for a little bit.
Minglet?
But yeah, I guess.
We've got Mystery Bounty still going on. That'll be our next streamed final table.
I don't want to jam and snap and
Number of events still coming up. Ladies event coming up. Champions Club adding 5,000 to that prize pool. That's going to be on Thursday, 5 p.m.
Wow.
All in a call here after a flop. 6 high flop. Tow truck with open ender and a pair. Ham with ace high. Creating a $4,000 pot.
Wow, and the queen rolls off immediately for Ham.
What an unlucky turn for a tow truck. He still has plenty of outs, though. That is not one of them.
Queen 6.
Wow.
I did have the best hand.
You did.
Yeah, tow truck definitely knew where he's at on that flop. Tons of equity.
I would want.
Would
Knows
you?
that Ham likely didn't hit that flop.
Okay, good. Cash out of here.
Binked the turn,
I had no
however.
business in here.
And so with that, the first look at cumulative winnings.
I'm not going anywhere.
Obviously, way too early to tell who will be the big winner, big loser. Put your predictions in chat if you haven't already.
He was just gonna go all in.
But Ham leading the way so far, 1785. Amit, 1145. Outlaw. Dockefeld also on the green. Trick Time
I need
Tim
to play back.
going to fill that 6 and 7
Thanks,
seat
bro.
for us. Matt, Mark, just barely down.
I would have went twice
Tow
with you,
truck,
but only you.
Jason reloading.
But we vowed to only go once, so.
Yeah, one's on, that's it.
Jason, you're one
Fucking
time.
3 would you have?
Ace 3 of
Ace 3? Did he show it?
I guess. Maybe Ace 4 3. No. That wouldn't.
150? $400.
Ace queen again for Ham. 3-betting to 400. Worked out for him last hand. Let's see what happens this time. Flops top pair. Good start.
Yeah, I'd say that's working out again.
Same hand, same hand, same hand.
Wow. I was literally going to say you have Ace Queen again.
Come on.
Keep it coming.
The very bad
Remember
flop.
what happened when you had Ace Queen last time? And I had 10s?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah. That was brutal. You flopped it though, right?
Yes. I mean, Ace 10, whatever.
Yeah, it was ace. Yeah, yeah. I need it. Okay, thanks for reminding me of that.
Yeah, well, I was just saying don't get attacked.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody keeping the 50 on. Yeah.
Mark with king queen suited, opening to 80. Tow truck 3-betting, 9-10 suited. Makes it 250 to go. And Amit will call with the mystery hand. Ham with ace queen again, 3 in a row.
Wow. Can it hit 3 times in a row, though?
Impossible. I checked the Nostradongle, and it says ace queen will never win 3 hands in a row.
Well, Nostradongle is correct so far. Amazing flop for tow truck here. Open-ended with a 10-high flush draw. Amit, the mystery hand, maybe has a better flush draw.
Last time Viet kept saying they can't believe the junk
We'll
he
see
has.
depending on his action.
Tow truck firing out a big 750 bet into about 1,000 in the middle.
Oh, Viet's here?
Yeah, he's playing the fucking tournament, man.
Ah, what is the tournament? Like,
It's the $400 mystery bounty.
How much is in the pot?
Mystery hand going nowhere.
But do you know what's in the pot?
And that's no surprise. Amit likes to gamble
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
and probably has plenty of equity here.
Like, he won't fly to play with me again.
At least enough for calling off the 750 on the flop.
Jaime's in there also. Jaime.
Interesting decision here for Mark. He gets to close the action. 2 overcards, backdoor diamonds. But he decides to get out of the way. And one of those diamonds comes off, but it does pair the board.
You gotta play it.
Yeah, of course.
Check, check quickly on that turn card.
Oh, trap.
Should have re-raised.
And tow truck making a pair of 10s on the river, fires it in there and gets a quick call from Amit. And let's see what he has.
I know, 3 times.
3 times in a row. How the fuck
Ace
is that
jack.
possible?
Wow, flopped it top, trapped him on the turn. Got all the chips in there. Nicely done by Amit.
Nice hand, Amit.
You know, Tim?
2 quick bullets there
Keep the
for
money on
tow
this side of
truck.
the table,
Are you?
right?
Huh?
Keep the money on this side of the table.
Got an aggressive play
Hey, we're locking
style
it up, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know.
that
right now.
always gets him paid when he does have it,
Okay.
He was really unhappy.
but it is pretty swingy as well.
Tell me later.
Because, I mean, we were playing since 4.
You're playing too snug. You're not winning tonight.
You
You're not winning big
Bought
tonight.
in,
get-
he left
you
his
keep
money
getting the hands,
with us.
man.
I didn't know that, to be
played
honest
6.
with you. I was like,
Oh, that would,
I got you.
Okay.
and I was
6
about
on
to
the
leave, and
river.
he said,
that would have been cash apping you some money. For some,
He met me outside, he said, you should have told. I said, dude, actually,
all right.
Really?
Looks like they're going to let graphics catch up here.
Oh.
And then we are going to get into hand number 10.
always forget.
Relax. Mike's hot.
Hot mic.
Damn.
Sneaky. So sneaky.
No gossip, man, no gossip.
No, he's talking about the ace jack.
Oh, yeah. The ace jack. Let's see how locked up he is.
Ham just living with ace queen, raising to 150. Matt 3-betting to
450?
450 on the button with 8s, and we will go heads up to the flop. Well, he took one hand off. I think ace queen can win this one. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, the suits are changing, so he's definitely giving the cards back. They're just being dealt right back to him.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 ain't bad, especially with ace queen.
Yeah, usually called the parking lot hand, right?
I was just going to say that.
All right.
Well, I thought that was an 8 for a minute there. Matt looking back to see
I'm
what
gonna check
suits
too?
he has. Each player with a queen,
That's what I
Ham
thought. I
with the
heard that.
better
Is he
Allowed
one.
to take like a side seat in the corner for me today? Is she allowed to take a side seat in the corner? Yeah. Hey, babe. You can stay there if you want, but if you want to come over here, you can.
And Ham will lead out for 500, or sorry, 600 on the river. Trying to get a little more value out of Matt. Tough spot here for Matt with the check on the turn. He may not be putting Ham on an ace, but 8's obviously losing to a lot of different hands now.
Oh, hey, you got me in a pickle.
Pickle announced.
Save me, sloth.
Play pickleball?
Ace queen.
Huh?
It's good.
4 times in a row? 4 times in a row, highly unlikely.
That's correct.
Oh.
That was no good. Throw it away.
I really don't know, man.
See Outlaw adding on
I like it.
as we wait for the decision here from Matt.
100.
Throw it away. It's no good.
You got an ace. You got a flush.
You want to pay for 1 card?
How much?
Huh?
How much?
Cauliflower
300.
steak.
Oh my God, no.
It's a piece of cauliflower that's grilled. Love you.
You got it, Mike.
Good fold.
Oh
Ace
my
queen
God.
How is that even possible?
Oh my God.
That's sick.
Four hands in a row.
Great cards.
Ace
Oh my
queen.
God.
He's good
Two
for
of ace
3
cards
out of
is
4
good.
of
Queen
them.
of hearts and the ace.
I know.
Like that's sick.
Well, ace, if I pick
But I've
the
had
ace,
the
I
hand
fold.
4 times in a row. It's just,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And there we have the reason why,
I thought I had 6, but
part of the reason why
Damn, no baby, no Super
Outlaw
Bowl.
was adding on an additional
no
3,000.
baby, probably still Super Bowl.
Just about 7,000 in that rack for Tim James sitting down and joining the
She was
game.
literally in labor. And then they gave her some drugs to stop it.
Crazy.
So.
If I get it again, dude, I quit. I'm letting you know right now.
You quit.
Quitting the
We're
stream.
hot with them.
Ahead.
Just too spooky.
Hey, it's kind of spooky, man. That's never happened to me.
You do see that. There's just over 10K in a Nits stack there as well. So again, a lot of these players buying in for 3 or 5K. Tow Truck Jason buying in for 3K, 3K, and now 5K. Chips are definitely on the table now.
I believe Tim is normally a PLO guy. He says his favorite hand is suited aces. He's a real estate developer from Las Vegas. I think this is the first time he's played on our stream. Good to see him joining the table.
Yeah, he is usually a high stakes player. This is big for almost everybody that plays poker, but this is one of the smaller games for him. So it'll be interesting to see how he plays down to it.
And speaking of high stakes players, Trick Time sitting down as well, picking up his first hand and immediately firing 350 at it.
This was super funny to watch. He
Just like that,
literally
huh?
just was like, oh, I didn't know they were playing yet. Runs onto the set. His backpack is still on. He's trying to go places with this ace-queen offsuit.
Well, it's not in Ham's hand this time, but can ace-queen win again?
Wow.
Good flop for it. Gut shot for Ham. Total miss for Matt. Trick Time, top. He's going to fire 3 1/4 at it.
Didn't have it that time. I was like, you have ace queen.
Let's get a turn.
He doesn't know the story. He probably would have showed.
Wait. Was it burn? Yeah, there's the burn stuff. Oh, it had the nuts. That was the king. Not the nuts. Second nuts.
No, the previous hand I had queen 8, so it almost got there.
Matt, you want to do one glass
Just
of
put it
wine?
in the thing.
I recognize that guy.
One? No?
That is me collecting the phones off
Wanna do a glass of red
those
wine? Let's do it. Either.
newcomers.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
too
your
late
drink
arrivals.
choice is, or if you drink, I'm not sure.
Just making sure
I'll drink a wine.
everything stays safe and focused here on stream.
But I can have one or two.
$50 straddle is on.
Yeah.
You said in a ribeye?
No, a bottle.
A bottle?
I thought you said wine and a ribeye.
No.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
1915.
I'll buy everybody a ribeye.
This might be the first time I've seen
Gia,
Outlaw
we
wear a repeat shirt. I believe he wore that shirt last year.
He said he's trying to get into vacation mode.
It should be 10.
He does have a cruise coming up, and so
It's optional.
I
but
guess that
whatever,
is
go with it.
festive and a nod to that cruise he's going on, getting his mind right.
And back to the horror theme.
I guess it's okay now.
He wore nothing but horror movie shirts for the longest time. Then
Yeah.
he switched to anime. Now he's back on the horror train. I like it.
I had 15.
You do a mandatory 50 trick?
Fix fine with that.
Yeah, speaking of everybody's fits, I like Doc Felt's I Like Dogs hat.
Nice.
He's brought his dog up here to Champions a couple times. Champions is pretty dog friendly, I would say.
Tim thinking about the 10 deuce game. Unfortunately, it's not on this time.
But I'm all the way over here.
Jason, you good keeping the 50 on? Cool.
One time.
Did you win or out?
I had it on.
Reflection or something?
I'm not good enough to win. I gotta wait all night. Hopefully get 18.
That's what I'm gonna do today. Can't be hating.
Good, bro. How you doing?
I'm not gonna battle with you.
It's clean, man. That's it.
How's biz?
Not gonna battle with you.
That one.
Oh god.
Did we
Thanks.
get to him last time?
Yeah.
He did.
To that flop right there.
He had ace queen.
I've been benching actually.
I had ace
but,
queen. Yeah.
10.
Getting ready to
That was
launch.
it. We were all in pre, right?
Probably
No, no.
7-8 months.
Yeah, we were.
No,
Oh no, it was turn. It was
No,
the
flop.
flop.
But we put a lot of money in pre
Yeah, we did.
because I made it huge.
Yep.
I think you're gonna like it a lot. You guys do repos?
Everything.
You're gonna love it.
Played a little PLO before this stream. And normally I love playing the 1-3 PLO here at Champions. But with these tournaments in town, it was me and 8 killers at the table. It was still fun, but that was a rough game.
Yeah, these cash games are always deep up here, but they are extra deep right now. Extra deep, and like you said, just tough lineups. No flush draws, just 2 players with a pair of 6s, a mitt with a better one, and the gut shot doesn't come in for trick. Bet and a call in front of you. It's hard to put in this overcall.
I was hoping you did so I could try to win the pot.
I was 6.
Whatever.
I had the 4 clubs. I had the other wrong.
Yeah. Can we
Nice.
get a bottle of house red?
House red, you want to do this?
Is that good?
Yeah, how many?
There's 4 of us.
4?
I think we're doing a $50 straddle round. $50 straddle is on. Doc and Ham both limping in with suited trash hands. Will be 4 ways to the flop here. Best hand, I think, was Jack High. And still the best hand. Everybody misses this flop.
I think this bet likely to take it.
Yeah, Ham's going to take a stab at it here. In the cutoff. 8 high, double down. Let's go.
The suited octa crab. I like it. For those of us like myself that play 7 deuce, 1 pip higher on each card, there you have it, the octa crab. Another premium.
Very much so. I got 7-4 through in the horse game yesterday in Hold'em, but unfortunately, I didn't keep those chips much longer.
Yeah. Hopefully that wasn't against me.
No, I would show it, and I did.
Yeah.
It was right after you busted, actually.
Oh.
Had 5 tables in the horse, and I end up in between Kyle and one of my other best friends here at Champions. I'm like, can I get a table without my friends?
It was pretty rough when Christina's running like she did and we're running like we did. It's pretty rough night.
Yeah, our friend Christina busted both of us. We're very sad and angry about it.
She put them to good use, though, like what we talked about. She ended up getting 3rd. Nice little score.
And I actually think it was better than that. I think they made a
did
deal.
some sort of save. Yeah.
Yeah, and then played it out. She had the most chips when they made the deal. So
Nice.
5 each.
Yeah, I'm actually glad.
300.
I don't know if you heard that part, but that lasted till 5 in the morning.
yeah, that's one thing about the structures here at Champions Club. They're good. They're deep.
Sometimes too good. And I mean, especially too in horse where there's so many split pots, it's just one of those where that's going to last a while.
Right.
At the end of the Nick.
I didn't see it.
Knit game on. Finally, get this game out of the muck. Hardly any action so far.
Yeah.
It's just
300 twice.
Oh, Nit game.
Yeah, hopefully they bump up the stakes too, right?
Yeah, I might be
10, 25, 50, not large enough yet.
Okay, I'll take a chill day. Just enjoy you guys.
limping around to the blinds.
That's the line.
Yeah, I don't have to play. I don't have to fucking battle.
This is looking like Pot Limit Omaha's hand here.
How you been, bro?
Yeah.
Eight-way limped pot. First hand of the Nit game. Here we go.
Yeah, surprisingly, we do have a muck. Just 1 hand in it.
Amit with the mystery hand here. Just checking around so far. I see
They just want to make him really sure.
1 ace in all of these hands.
They always get confused. What is he playing?
And Trick Time will fire after checks to him with that
I can't
ace.
believe it, right? Surely it can't be those cards.
That's the reason.
Bobby Fillet in the chat sees your octocrab and raises you 1 snow crab. I like that too.
Yeah.
Nut flush draw now for Tow Truck, along with his gut shot to Broadway that he flopped. And he will take a stab here with the dry guy. And it folds around to Trick with the ace. He's going to make the call for 250. And there is the flush, but it pairs the board, so he'll go check, check, and just take the pot.
Had a jack.
That's it. Thanks. I think it's
Yeah,
Caleb.
let's get the wine
Caleb.
flowing.
Yeah, I was going to say, the wine is flowing.
Yeah.
Usually we need Vegas Viet on stream for all the Moscow mules and shots. But this group plays with each other nonstop. Good friends. A lot of them play basketball together as well. Even Soda from our production team's been going out playing basketball with that group as well. So not surprised to see them get some drinks going.
I didn't get the invite. I mean, I wouldn't have gone, but I didn't get the invite.
I don't want to go, but I want to be invited.
That's right.
Yeah, apparently Duke is the leader of that, and he put together this massive spreadsheet, like ranked everybody
Cheers, guys.
by skill set, athleticism,
Cheers, fellas.
like height, and then he uses that to put the teams together.
Nice. I like
Cheers,
it.
Jason.
Yeah, like it's some sort of like draft.
Sounds like the kind of nerdery I would take part in if I was
Right.
involved in
Liberty
that.
something?
Liberty?
Like it's not so surprising, honestly.
Nice flop here for Outlaw. Gut shot, straight draw, and a flush draw. But Tim will take a stab at it here with Jack High, which is the best hand.
Kansas City.
Think so?
Yeah.
You got a bet on it?
Yeah, I already have.
You hear what Chad Ochocinco said? He said that he won't have sex with his wife for a year if Kansas City doesn't win the Super Bowl.
He's that confident?
He's that
Yeah.
confident.
It's going to happen.
Is Mahomes magic?
Yeah, just based on quarterback play alone,
Or
I
he's
think.
gonna choke?
I don't know if he's going to choke. I think he'll outperform him for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not rooting for them anymore.
I wonder who his wife is rooting
Why?
for.
I mean, I think
much?
if
Too
there's
much.
a year that
Yeah, they won.
Shanahan wins it, it would be this year, but the way that Kansas City defense is playing,
Yeah.
I
Wow,
just don't see it happen.
these guys clicking it back and forth here.
Yeah.
I don't have to play pause. I just observe. It's pretty fun too.
Yeah.
If you're winning.
Now we have a
Look at
poker
that.
game.
You're winning.
Yeah, for sure.
7 high versus Jack High.
You want to get
Amar, which one's yours?
This one's
This
fine.
one, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
can't reach that.
getting up early is
Oh, it's the best.
it's imperative.
It's so.
Yeah,
It's like
you can chill. You can
Yeah.
chill.
Table is
feel
there's
like
no couple
Time
there.
staring like
Isn't
he's
it nice
in the
that it's
hand.
the
I
front?
feel like a lot of times you
They don't want
get
to
fucked at the beginning.
mess
Yeah.
with the family.
That first, you know, the first time you came here, remember the very first time with
Yeah.
Mary?
Yeah.
You guys went
Yeah,
through
I'm
all
surprised
of it.
he's staring at
Yeah.
Outlaw versus
Oh, dude.
at Tim.
Things could have been so.
I'm not sure how often Trick has played with Tim there, but obviously we've seen Outlaw and Trick play quite a lot together.
My very first one. Yeah. Even that night though, I sold my seat for 1,000. Oh, that's alright. So I only lost like 1,000. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Outlaw likely thinking, is my flush draw even good here?
Well, at first he wanted to give me 750, and I was like, well, let me go another round. Yeah, and so then he offered me 1,000. Like, sure. Yeah, you can have it.
And we are,
All in from Outlaw. Not a significant raise based on the size of this pot. Quick call from Tim with the Jack High.
Anticipation is real.
yeah, I mean, there's no way Tim could have folded given his sizing. Double gutted now.
Yep. Open end.
Open, yeah.
Same thing.
Wow.
Oh, and that Jack.
Jack rolls off.
I mean, Jack High was already good, but
becomes a pair.
Oh my God.
look at Matt's face.
I love it. I love it.
And you get involved with all you want.
Good hand announced.
Some people can see the future.
Yikes.
Did you check Tim for a Nostradongle while you were getting the phones?
Jim, you can toss that button also.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, then we're good at that.
Yeah.
Just a funny. Funny. I don't fold value. Don't
Wow.
draw.
A lot of the draws
Well,
have to be too.
I would have done the
That's
same
quite
thing.
an introduction
Yeah.
from Tim
Gets rid of his knit button, and
for obvious reasons.
wow, what a pot. Outlaw reloading for 15,000.
Here we go.
Game out of the mud.
Game, watch. Trick
was like,
tricky for you.
How do you get me with the jack 6 off and not reload for the max? You know?
And you've awoken
God.
the
That's the fuck.
You know, I know.
That
I
was
know you know.
dirty.
He knows too, but they don't.
Welcome to the table, I guess. Welcome to the table.
What we missing out on? What should we know?
Oh, no.
You don't give up when you bust. When you get there.
What a hand.
Only hand.
When you bluff, you can't give up.
Queens now for the small blind. It's Mr. Tow Truck there.
Probably gonna lose, but he could have draws too. He did.
That one little feature.
Most draws
crazy.
you only have 4 out.
Yeah.
Not getting the price. And my ace just has a cross.
Good strat. Good strat.
Well, let me know where your course is. I'll sign up for it.
Just common sense. Doesn't need a course for that. I mean, right? Still had 2K
Hey, well, that's what we said. You make a course.
Luckily for me, I can afford a lot more common sense now.
I mean, I can steam
You
off.
say lucky boy?
I just got
I
fucked.
can afford to buy some more common sense now. I hope I make as much money as you have in poker one day.
I can't.
Tony tells me you made a lot of money.
Huh? What happened?
Tony tells me he's made a lot of money.
Who?
Him. You don't play Jack 6 like that.
Who said?
He did.
No,
No,
before.
I'm saying he's made a lot of money.
Duels.
Goose. That was close.
So let me ask you a question. What hands are you folding there?
Queens remain
I raise-
good
man,
here.
Okay. I raise you on the button. Okay. You call. That flop comes out. What hands are you folding? What hands are you not folding?
My air balls that I'm deciding to go
My
with.
hand,
Okay,
my
well
hand.
that's an ace 5-6, right?
Ace 5-3.
Or it's an ace 5-3. So if you don't have an ace in your hand, you don't have a big pair, and you give me credit for an ace. So you're basically, if I have an ace, you're going to pay me 5K every time, right?
I want to have draws.
So you have so you have a pair, right? So you have 10.
Yeah, but
You know, I can pay me off every time.
I'm talking about the call off at the end.
Who's selling the course? That's what, is he selling you?
Let's
the
get
course or
it.
you
Let
selling
it
him?
go. Let's let it go.
Nothing
Next,
wrong with the play.
next
It's
hand,
except
next
the
hand.
call off, right? That's the only thing I have a problem
I
with.
think y'all just need to battle a little more.
I'm also setting the tone that you're not going to be able to like
Just run them.
force
Yeah,
bet
just
me and get me to fold.
yeah.
A whole bunch of
Man, look, I'm a full bet
Let's
you.
create the drama.
The drama, yeah.
Put that Jack 6 up.
Jack 6? That was sick.
He can't do it. Boy.
Mark called me because I just lose every time.
That was a good one, man. Good one. It got through.
Yeah, I got a good turn. I mean,
Mark did.
I call
Got a little bit.
yeah. What can you do?
I appreciated it. I enjoy seeing.
Better lucky than good, right?
Huh? I mean, Jack, how I won?
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather build a business and earn $3 million a year or hit the lottery for $400 million?
400 million.
There you go. Better lucky than good.
Hey, yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Were you telling him your story?
No,
Yeah, he hit the mega.
I hit the mega.
Nigga million?
Yeah, 322 million. 322. I was actually in that drawing.
We have deuce 3 of spades this time?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Not, you did, you lied.
You lied. I lied, man.
You lied, you lied. Thank you for lying to me. Queen good. And 2 queens last time.
I kind of love that I'm in between this. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I'm in between this shit.
One hand.
Huh? It's gonna be many unless you're done. No, you had Jack 6. There's many more hands to come. If you
I might not see a better hand before everybody loses their net button, so I just take advantage of the situation. Also, I read somewhere that the button
Thanks.
good to have. I thought that was maybe like a foul card or something.
the money.
Five raises to 150, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls 150, 1
I lost my knit button, so I'm not playing with it.
All right. Whatever you say, man.
Played too crazy last time, Jay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Outlaw and Ham both flopping 10s here. We're going to stay kind of quiet here. Good conversation going on, but stick with us.
Nothing crazy. You know, just king 8, cracked your whatever, ace 10.
King 7.
Go king 7, and you snap with 4s.
I want to do it.
Got it back.
What do we do now?
4s.
2 calls 225. 3 calls 225. 4 players.
You're in good because that Ambrose had ace queen. Oh.
Yeah, I would never called over him.
Yeah, you wouldn't, right? He had ace queen. I can't believe he put ace queen.
Crazy.
That's crazy, right? That is
Action turn card, nut flush and top pair. Nut flush draw and top pair for Outlaw. Amit with a straight.
If you have that, like, man, you know what? There's actually no thoughts going through my head. There's like nothing. I'm thinking about nothing.
He's like, I don't know what to think.
You have it, for
He's
sure.
like, I'm trying to think, but nothing's coming.
Come on.
Oh my God, I can't believe it, man. I wanted a call when he was, when he's saying, because I know he doesn't have a pair. So I'm like, please call.
Yeah. I had that.
Excuse me, Flora. Can she get some service, please? Yeah. Thank you.
All in.
Amit jamming it for almost twice the pot with his straight. Putting Outlaw in the blender.
I wish I didn't have it either. After I turned 30, I'd trade
Height.
height and weight with you any day of the week, especially on Sunday, because I fly so much.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Be nice on the basketball court, though.
It was. Especially as a guard.
Yeah.
But clothes, shoes, like finding shoes of my size that I want is very hard.
I hear you.
I had a Nike rep until I was like 35. I got it for free. I just got tired of wearing Jordans all the time.
It's more than that.
It's like 75.
Yeah.
71, 77. It's all
About the same.
all about the same.
This is like 1.8 pop. I mean, 8-7 of hearts, 8-9 of hearts.
So how sure you were?
I got 14 or 15. I squeeze into 14s a lot.
What? Oh.
Not single, but I might change my situation. The right.
7-9.
The right.
Good laydown by Outlaw.
Show it. Yeah, I knew it.
Hey!
Oh, he's keeping the
He
nit
showed it
button.
anyway.
Yeah.
Accidental thing. Yeah.
Oh, he showed. Okay.
Good thing that it flipped the right way. Yeah.
He tried to muck it and it flipped over.
I mean, I would have
I think he's
taken the
being
nit.
funny, but
Yeah, that would have been rough because he actually did say exactly what it was. So we are going to look at some early stats here. The VPIP. How often players are voluntarily putting money in pot. Doesn't count the blinds. Ham leading the way there with his ace-queen early on. And Amit, Tim, Ham, and Matt all in the green. Obviously, we've seen these big pots go Amit and Tim's way so far. So Amit up over 8,000. Tim up over 7,000.
And so far, it's early on, but Outlaw and Tow Truck down at the bottom right now looking to turn things around. Who's got the ace-queen this time? It's Tim. Ace-queen suited. And open for 150.
Caleb, we've been on the other side, and you've been like running riot, man.
Amit's hearts are dominated. Could be some blood if we see some hearts roll off here. Two biggest stacks.
Uh-oh. Outlaw in the straddle. Possibly steaming a little bit. Tim opens with a better hand, and Outlaw three-betting with ace-jack. Out-pipped.
Y'all woke the beast.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, gets Tim to lay it down.
You got it.
You got it.
Nicely done, Outlaw. Big raise. Takes it down.
Button's good.
How many buttons left? 3?
4.
So 4 nit buttons left. Last person to show down a winning hand pays the nit tax. It's paid out in the form of 2 splash pots, so they do have a chance to earn their money back. We might have a card read error on this issue. You just saw Tim grab one of Mark's cards and potentially scan it into his box. So let's see how this hand develops here.
Well, they both fold, so we should have no issue.
Yeah. That solves that, and I assume Tow Truck was away from the table, and that's why the 10s got folded.
This one's mine, right, Hayden? Or
I'm right here.
That would make sense.
And here's our favorite game of the night. Who has ace-queen now?
Must be the guy putting in the 3-bet. 10:35 the bet now. One player gets out of the way. Ham on the button with 9s. We'll see the flop. Both these players have nit buttons. And almost 2,200 in the middle already. A miss for trick time. 9s still in the lead for Ham, but there is one overcard. Trick will lead out. Looks like 450. 650. Quick call from Ham. And what a turn card for him. Fortunately for trick time. Oh, I was going to say he probably won't call much, but instead he jams it all in. Bad timing.
Well,
good turn. Very good.
And Ham busting trick time. Trick time immediately reaching for chips. And just like that, only 3 players in the green, and all of them up over $4,000.
yeah.
Amit almost $8,000 in the green. And a rare sight to see Outlaw and Trick Time down at the bottom of the leaderboard. Tow Truck down there as well. Haven't seen him on stream as much, so, but pretty rare to see Outlaw at the bottom of that list.
Yeah, given that Outlaw and Trick are down currently, I think that's going to help drive not just the action, but the size of the pots really up there. Obviously, we have action nonstop here, but it's really just going to create massive sizings.
It's a new felt.
I mean, you know it's going to be an amazing game when Outlaw's down 8K, but has 17,000 in front of him.
Definitely helps.
So you were going to lock it up, though.
I'm locked it up. I'm getting ready
Yeah, it looks like Trick reloaded for 10K or 9K.
I'm booking me a win this week. Fuck y'all.
Sorry, Eddie.
Here's my small one.
5 ways to the flop, 2 aces on board, and Doc of Felt has one of those in his hand. He'll bet about half pot after it checks to him. He's in late position. Nobody has anything to defend with here.
Damn.
Tim will not get his money in with Jack 6 this time.
Just in time, huh? Oh, Trick, you might lose it. First one ever on stream. You did?
Thanks.
On lodge? No, here, I mean.
Doc of Felt losing the Nit game. Call him Nit of Felt. One time. Sounds like it's his first time losing it.
No, he got rid of his button. It's
Oh,
still
he did?
on. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
Oh, yeah.
That he's
Never
not losing it.
Convinced to get over here. It's
Makes more sense.
He's usually pretty good. He's never
at it.
lost it. Is what
Kevin,
he's.
who came here to perform.
Oh.
$100 straddle is on. Doc limping in with ace jack suited. Nefarious plans? Question mark.
I'm sure he do it if
Yes.
he had a gap in his schedule.
Yeah.
Like if he was coming through here.
Yeah.
Trick with ace 7 in the small blind.
It's actually a
Will
better
raise
spot
big.
for him than the other ones that he's chosen. Less money.
He liked
Makes
it
it
when he
450. I thought I saw a purple chip going in there. That's why I said big. This is pretty standard raise for a $100 straddle.
Are you gonna go see Cirque when it's here?
Sorry?
You gonna go see Cirque when it gets here?
See what?
Cirque du Soleil?
Easy
No, I'm not a big Circus Soleil guy.
And you win the net game.
I've never seen it. Maybe I like it. I don't know.
300 to the side, yeah.
The answer is yes, you would like it if you saw it. But it's, you know what it is. Doc of Felt is a doctor. He knows what the human body can do already. He doesn't need to see Cirque du Soleil.
Oh, somebody lost in the game already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark
Sorry.
Game with the needle.
the shark.
That's what your name should be on it, Mark the Shark. I like it.
I think Doc is always mad at us too because he wants his name to be the Doc of the Felt, but that's just too long of a name for the graphics.
Not the rat. Glenn thought of that one.
That's a wrap. Kevin's been playing crazy. He was playing crazy.
Oh, I didn't even see his bet.
Not super crazy, but like one time he had open king 4 off.
Noah said he
First
brought
act.
like a
First
printout of something to like
Oh, he
show he
did.
was right with decisions, but it wasn't nothing.
You brought a what out?
Well, he was. Yeah.
4 players to the flop here.
Yeah.
Type of thing. Like I don't know what went in, so it's hard to know. It was a spot where he. To be fair, I don't know if it was right or wrong, but.
Queen deuce is
I saw. I was observing.
in the lead
They got it. It was like 3-way all
with
in.
bottom pair.
Yeah, only player to connect to this one.
Like 4K. And I don't know. I have no idea.
Amit will take a stab at it with the Robbie.
But it was queen 10-9. He had queen. He folded. So they both had king jack. So
2 of the best hands folding. And now, yep, aggression takes. And shows the jack 4.
I don't know. Like it depends how much you actually put in. And also depends if you think the hand works.
Opened with that hand, takes down the pot.
It was weird spot.
And remember that was the first of the splash pots, so a little extra bonus for him.
He would have been up. No, he would have been up like literally 15 or 16K on a Tuesday game.
Glenn?
I think so.
He folded top set, queen 10-9.
Why do you think I bet then?
3 ways on the flop. 2 people were in all in for 5,000 each. And they both had king jack.
Wow.
So I mean, he was right.
Yeah.
But people
Who were the people?
Actually 2 randoms.
Wow.
No one. 2 complete randoms.
Raised to 250 with 10s from Amit. Matt 3-betting to 700 with 7s. Trick time. 4 bets. Looks like 1900.
How much is it? 1900.
1900 full.
Oh. Should put it in a spot where we know which one it is, since you.
Go a 5. They want to gamble with 2 jacks this year.
Trick time shows 1. I'm assuming he showed the 9.
Jacks.
He ain't fucking having
I had,
Jack.
I had 10.
He showed us,
You
Jack.
had 10s?
Oh.
It was just him I was calling, but it's you. So I know.
I have fucking 9.
Did you really?
I'm calling.
No.
My cards are lower than a 9.
I just thought you were picking on.
Trick, you played with Jeffrey and Jerry on the floor last week?
Mr. J.
Mr. J?
The other day you're like, go win my money back. Come out the game. They're shorthanded.
2 black queens for Matt now.
Matt and Tom were playing.
Jerry.
Short.
Jerry they got you.
Yeah, Joker first, yeah.
3 ways to the flop.
When they get you, they get you.
Not a bad flop for 5-4 of diamonds or ace-7, but queen's still in the lead.
Yeah, this overpair gonna get calls for sure.
His first loss ever here.
So
He's never
all 3
lost.
players gonna see
If you're
this
not used
turn.
to it.
Brings in 1 overcard to the queens.
Check.
None of the
Don't mess
draws
with lodge
improve. Bink, both of the draws improve. Flush for Amit, straight for tow truck, and queens. Now the worst hand.
Yeah, Matt blocking the big straight, but can't call with the overcard, the flush, and all the straights in the world getting there. Amit bets 750. How is tow truck going to handle this? We saw him raise with the low end of the straight earlier on a flush board, but a little bit different situation. The flush came on the turn. It's just going to call the river flush.
Natural.
And you can see the look of exasperation there. It's so tough when you're making big hands and just keep getting notched or
Really just dumb, too.
beat by a 5-high flush.
Yeah.
Very frustrating, especially when you're stuck.
Yeah, my 2 ladies.
Ready to go?
2 black ones.
Ready to go get dinner? You right? We'll go get it?
Yeah, you guys want to
Get the fuck out of
just
here.
leave?
Stand no chance. Let's go.
Let's do that.
Could you imagine Eddie's face if these 2 just back up and go to dinner?
Never calling y'all back. Eddie, we're leaving.
Amit and Ham joking about taking their winnings and spending them on dinner, leaving.
Damn.
Who's got the ace queen this time? Outlaw.
Those are full of shit.
Gets calls from tow truck and Ham with not great hands. Tow truck on the button, Ham in the straddle. Everybody misses. Ace queen still best. Ham with a gut shot.
Yeah.
Tow truck with not much here. Tow truck calling. Looking for backdoor diamonds or perhaps thinking about making a move if a scary card comes off. Can't think of any other reason you'd call with this hand unless you're trying to set up a play. Potential scary card right there. Top for Outlaw. Does make gut shot straights, or 9-8 would be making a straight with that card. Perhaps that's what Tow Truck will pretend to have.
Thank you.
Three and a quarter full fold.
Yeah, Outlaw bets there. There was a queen on the turn, and it folds around there. It looks like the graphics got behind by a street.
Call. Yeah.
I raised my hand.
Huh? The team has arranged some jerseys.
Oh,
yes.
like a team jersey.
Team
Oh,
jersey.
okay. Not a safe buy.
No.
Production just making sure they get all the action right, so the stack sizes will be correct, and the pot will be awarded correctly to Outlaw, and we'll be moving on to the next hand.
If you're a Niners fan, like, what jersey would you get? Like, probably McCaffrey.
Yeah.
Or the
Who
tight
else?
end. The tight end.
Debo maybe.
Kittle?
Debo's cool. Kittle's cool. Kittle's
Kittle.
hilarious. George Kittle.
Easy funny.
Fred Warner.
Yeah, he's a legend.
He's a beast.
Kaepernick.
He's different.
Who has the ace-queen? It's Doc of Felt this time. Tow Truck raising the 300 with ace-8. Getting 3 callers, 4 players to the flop. Doc of Felt in position and in the lead with that ace-queen until Matt takes the lead with a pair of 9s on a jack-high flop. Tim connects as well. A pair of 5s.
Check.
Checks all the way around. Checks around again. No change on the turn. River brings a backdoor club possibility. And Matt's 9 stays good. This time he'll lead out. Tim folding the only other pair. Tow Truck looked like he's thinking about making a move here with ace high, and it would probably work. But he decides to just get out of the way.
You know he's folding. He took the whole chips out. He took the whole chips out and everything.
Come on, do it one time.
Doc will get out of the way as well.
Yeah, Tow Truck might have made that move, River, if he had the ace of clubs instead of the 8 of clubs.
Right.
I mean, you would have to. You rep for bust or not. I mean, or like 4-4 or something.
I don't have.
Hey, Joe.
If I did, I was going to try again.
Cold. A little cold. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't
What
good.
are you doing Super Bowl Sunday? I know what I'm doing before the Super Bowl. 1-3 No Limit Hold'em here at Champions Club Meetup Gang with Wolfgang.
Yeah, you did have a C card.
We will have several tables going. We'll leave one
Probably
seat
falls
open
on
at
a
each
razor.
table. Wolfgang will be making the rounds, playing with regular players here from noon until 4 p.m. And then stick around and watch the Super Bowl, and we'll have hot seat drawings. Every time either team scores, $50 for every field goal, 100 for every touchdown, and 300 if there happens to be any safeties. Hot seat drawings for all the live cash games during the Super Bowl. And we still have a ton of Winter Poker Open tournament events going on here until February 19th. Come on down to Champions Club and check us out.
Yeah, previously we did have some viewers ask about that list for the Wolfgang meetup game. The list is on Poker Atlas, so you can add yourself to that list for the meetup game ahead of time, or once you're in the room, just ask one of our floors. We'll get you a seat with Wolfgang.
Yeah, list is live. That'll be fun, and of course that Wolfgang stream the night before that Saturday should be a good one. Wolfgang did a drawing over the course of a couple of weeks on his social media. He's flying out 8 players and staking them in a game to play against him on stream. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Saturday. That's the stream on Saturday. Wolfgang and a bunch of his fans going to battle it out. And then you can come play with Wolfgang the next day at noon.
We have 4 players battling it out right now. Ace King, under-repped for Tim, just flatted Amit's raise pre-flop, and Amit gets rewarded. Second nut flush draw.
Trick Time, the only one connecting with this flop, but a pair of 7s statistically behind Amit's flush draw and backdoor straight draws. He will, however, make the call. And Tim getting out of the way wisely here. 4-way action, misses with the ace king. Doesn't want to press the issue. Heads up we go to the turn. Trick Time still in the lead with 7s. We'll check. Check, check on the turn.
There it is.
Bink.
Paired board. But that king high flush is good.
2,500.
Betting pot sized here, 2,500 into about 2,485. Trick Time now. Put in the blender a little bit. Very unlikely that Amit has a queen here. Amit was the pre-flop aggressor. Trick trying to figure out if he has a flush, some kind of overpair to the 7s, or complete air.
Just the potato soup. Give me some potato soup.
And Trick moves all in. Amit getting max value out of this flush. Wow.
Yeah, snap call as well.
Glad I folded. I was regretting it.
Rich getting richer here. Stuck getting stucker.
$22,000 pot going Amit's way. A little less than that, obviously. 21,455.
They got me.
Yeah, Trick Time. Now down 12,000.
Ready for dinner? All right. Just need to sell my tea.
Still only 3 players in the green, and now Trick Time, as you said, at the bottom.
Let's go.
12K in the hole. Tow Truck and Outlaw also down multiple thousands of dollars. Rare sight indeed. And Amit stacking up another giant pot.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh
Keep
God,
taking
this is
turns.
historic beat. Trick is.
I had queen jack.
Trick is down.
With a river 3 queen.
He is in for 9 and 12. God damn. I thought he had it. Oh yeah.
That's what I
Probably,
was-
probably had the dry ace.
Yeah, this is.
Just checking on flow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want me to skip him?
Yeah, just skip them, I guess.
Okay. You see Straddle?
Dealer change. Joe going out, Giovanna coming in. And some of these players are probably happy to see that. It's been a bloodbath so far. A lot of times players like to see a new deck, a new dealer, a big scramble, something like that when things are not running their way.
Well, I mean, I've had nights like this before, and I've had nights like dump everything and then leave.
Tim with a slightly better holding than Jack 6.
Oh, yeah.
And like I said, a slightly better holding
at the
than
cashier, right?
Jack 6. Just top set. Well, Ham is looking for one more wheel card. 3 threes are live in the deck. And now he's going to get paid potentially.
Yeah, disaster card for Ham. Now he's got top pair and a gut shot.
Interesting trick was. This will be.
Ham's only saving grace here is that he's got kicker problems, unless he does find that 3 on the end.
They might not fold a queen.
You're in the spot, you think, right?
Of course. I'm gonna,
Bricks out the wheel
I'm
draw.
gonna tank.
No,
Ace.
it works. Yeah, but it works against probably.
For you, it's different, though, because you're not folding him again.
Nice answer.
Ham looking to check raise on the river there, but
I was still
or Tim looking to check raise, but Ham does not bite.
Even better.
You know what I'm saying?
No, not check call.
You would tank.
Oh, check.
If you would super easy.
I would hate my life.
Nice answer.
I would phone a friend.
Oh, check call.
Can't do that.
Who would have thought?
We should do that one day. When streaming.
Looks like Trick Time is back in action with 20K in chips.
Show your card.
You gotta do it like
Yeah,
someone not
you'd have to call, like,
Gary.
no.
You'll buy it?
Dude. Oh, I hope he's not listening, bro.
I'd have to call.
Call and bet.
Call. I'd have to call the Miami Wizards.
I was just
Miami
the 50.
Wizards.
Yeah, he missed the 50, so he would just 50 and then 25 dead. There we go.
Eddie,
It's fine, man.
somebody else is the 50.
It's fine. Just play it.
Yeah,
It's 35 total.
man, as long as it's okay, right?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah,
We all agree.
that'll fix it. Let's get back and play the game.
Yeah, I'm done.
When he gets back, and then 10 more minutes, and then we'll play.
Don't forget the 10 minutes. Huh?
How much is it? All right, go.
Matt with
There
Big
you go.
Slick and the button.
There you go.
Gonna get a bunch of folds around to that 3-bet.
So Nick in now? Or, alright.
Yeah, that's fine. In 10 minutes.
Yeah, this game
No, we don't
needs
do
a
it.
nit game.
Good.
Hardly any action. Nobody winning $20,000
You have to
pots
win
or
3
anything.
pots before you do it.
Oh, yeah.
Tim gets off 3. Let Tim have all 3.
Is that a straddle or race?
Straddle.
Straddle.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4
Thank you,
calls.
man. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Thank the cards.
6 calls.
Actually, I'd think about something else.
something completely different.
Yeah, I was. I was like, you got kings over there or what? No.
Kings. Why's it gotta be kings?
Play 400.
Your kings have been pretty bad to me, buddy.
That was unlucky.
You think? You think, Matt? No, I'm kidding.
2 4 400.
Just drawing dead when you're all in versus Matt.
8 4.
Not
Straight
the
up.
king of all in.
I'm the king of all ins on the
Yeah.
stream.
I've never seen someone.
I run really good on all
They
ins.
put him on the thumbnail for a reason.
Yeah.
Now your luck changes.
Oh,
I can't believe the last one. Yeah, I don't really.
I'll learn one of these days, right?
Jay gets me in the all ins. He's like the only one I like lose flips.
No, that's because he goes once.
Oh yeah, but I can't.
Middle pair and a gut shot for tow truck.
Maybe we're about even.
And Amit firing.
Close.
I saw Bobby outside.
Oh, is he fine?
I think so, yeah.
4 250. Heads up.
What do you want to turn?
I'm good here, sir.
You good right now? I'm scared. I'll take them. Be nice, be nice, be nice.
500.
You got no more 10K roll for running it twice?
No, I want to run.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Damn. Was it 10K total or pop before? I forgot. What was it?
Usually
Well, that ought to shut
That was it.
Amit
That's what it
down now. Tow truck, barely any chips left.
Now just max pain.
might as well.
And he has Broadway.
Just the nuts.
I think you flop queen 10.
I gotta show you.
I always like running it once, and I saw Berkey is like, there's a lot of
I
value
know.
in running it twice, especially in big
Nice,
pots,
yeah.
because if you chop it, that makes up a lot of your winnings and like high stakes, but I think it's like counterintuitive, you know? It's not.
I was showing him regardless.
Necessarily how it is.
I was showing him. I was
Say
definitely
running
showing
it
him.
twice is better, you said?
Yeah, because you make a lot of EV chopping those big pots with just the dead money, you know?
Small and big.
I don't really get that.
Because, I mean, when you lose it, you lose a shit ton.
But if you win, you may
Exactly.
win a shit ton.
That's what I was saying.
It goes both ways.
You probably get some bad or something.
Hang's going to remote in, just so you guys know.
There's merits to both.
One fold.
Yeah, I just had. I see.
2 folds. 3 calls. 4 and 5 folds.
Because you're going to pay once.
Yes. 200 raise. 7 folds. They're really sticky. Calls 200. 9 calls. They're really sticky. Okay. Calls 200. 9 calls. And 3 calls. Okay.
Action board here, open-ended for Mark. Trick time with a pair and a jack overcard. 2,000 in the middle now as we go to the turn, and it's 9 of diamonds. Trips for trick time. Also picks up a diamond draw that is notched by Mark.
Playing that way for a while. Disable the turn. No.
Just ain't you.
Try to get these rounds for a while. Disable
Down
the
for
turn.
that.
Don't be interested.
Yeah.
Try to get
Or
these
at least
rounds
every deal change do one
be
hand.
interested.
Yeah.
What?
Or at least every deal change do one hand.
Yeah.
What?
PLO, PLO.
Thank you.
PLO.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, I do.
Drink, too. This is an anomaly
Thank you.
here.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, I do.
Drink, too. This is an anomaly here.
Mark makes the call with that open ender. The queen high diamond draw, he hits the straight. Takes the lead, 36.70 in the pot. Mark has less than 2,000 in his stack.
Damn. Snap.
Moves it all in. Trick makes the call with the trip nines, and Mark gets max value. Just an unlucky run out there for Trick Time, turning trips and forced to pay off
Got in early and I'm chilling.
the full amount. Nice hand for Mark. Almost 7,600 in the pot. And that will put him in the green.
Wait, are you sure? Wait, are you sure?
Also first player safe in this newest Nit game. Second player safe. Tow truck won that first hand.
It's on. Should be on. Can they hear it? It's on. Should be on. Did they not hear it? Can they hear it? Did they not hear it?
That's why you won the hand. That's why you won the hand.
No, bro,
That's why you won the hand.
Not at all. Bro.
Kidding.
Pretty decent string.
A lot of background noise. Sounds like the nightly tournament is starting. We're on a 1 hour delay here. They'd have 7 o'clock nightly playing back there. Tons of tournament and live room action going on today. Love to hear it in the background. $50 straddle is on. Nit game continues. Matt's going to raise it to 150 with pocket tens, early position. And Tim finds fours on the button. He'll make the call. He'll do a little set mining.
There you go.
Tow truck and Doc getting in there as well. 4 ways to the flop.
Oh, my goodness.
Tens in the lead for Matt so far.
It is what it is. Let's go.
Sorry, bro.
I saw it.
I would.
You saw all of them?
I saw one.
It's okay.
What do you guys?
You guys gotta look away.
Black 10.
Oh, yeah. Should I show the black 10 or what? You guys gotta look away, then I'll show the black 10.
Look at
I mean,
Bro, you looked the
You did it so fast.
I mean,
Now
that's
what?
what he.
I got top. Bro.
You're in. You did.
What happened? Did it hit
picked
your
it
hand
up.
or hit my hand?
You're in.
Oh, did it? I was trying to
You
give it to you?
Tow truck takes the lead, flopping a jack.
It's the worst part. It's over, right? It's the worst part to speak. I have a 10 in my hand.
And he will pick up the pot
It's the
without a
worst part.
fight.
Oh, it's over, right? It's the worst part to speak. I have a 10 in my hand. What if it was like 10? Oh, no, it can't be.
If it had 10, I was just gonna go off. What do you mean? Oh, 2 10s?
Yeah, it can't be. What if it was like
No.
10? Oh, no, it can't be.
Never.
You had 10 too? 2 10s?
Yeah, it can't be.
No. So jack.
You had 10 too?
I said no way it was 2 cents. No.
Yeah, they
Mine was 2
So jack. I said no way it was 2 cents.
You went like that right before you dropped it.
What happened? You
It hit your hand. You went with one hand. That's funny.
I knew that. That's why I bet.
You went like that, and then right before you dropped it.
What happened?
I'm kidding.
It hit your hand. You went with one hand. and then
I knew that. That's why I bet. I didn't see anything until he showed it. I'm
$100
kidding.
straddle on.
Did you see it, Tim? From there?
I didn't see anything until he showed it.
I tried to cut it.
Only you
So
saw it.
close. Like, I had to see it.
Or should 10 games? It's pretty funny.
10-10 flop.
Or should 10 games?
10-10 flop.
Sucks 10 10 flop.
Outlaw with the tens this time. Makes it 250 to go.
Bluffing. Or
Looks like they're moving around the table to the left.
how much is all that? Bluffing. Or all right, try it again.
Folds around to the button.
How much is all that?
Rinse,
Getting in
repeat.
there.
Yep.
Save me some
True story. Try it again.
Oh, you did not.
Rinse, repeat.
All right,
Yep.
I gotta see.
True story.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Can we see it again? No, I'm kidding.
All right, I gotta see.
All right, yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah.
Can we see it again? No, I'm kidding.
Easy to eat. Easy to eat.
And did not expose his cards.
3 shows 4.
And did not
What
expose his cards.
No.
Oh.
Suspense. They're setting up the flop.
Dump, 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 dump.
No, they're setting up the flop.
Machine's reading it right now.
That way I go in the pot. Dump, dump.
Graphics catching up here. It looks like tow truck in the lead
That way I
with
go in the
jacks.
pot. I'm gonna flop a full house and
Going to be
get
4
paid off.
ways to the flop.
It's kind of hard to flop a full house. I'm gonna flop a full house and might get lucky and get paid off. I could flop a full house. It's kind of hard to flop a full house with hand, but might get lucky. I could flop a full house, right?
5 ways to the flop. Ace high board. Mark takes the lead with the ace 5. Gut shot for Doc of Felt.
Deuce a diamond. There it is. Deuce a diamond.
And the ace 5 still good. Doc of Felt reaching for betting chips. Checks. That was the best balk I've seen so far of the stream.
Check. 10. Ace.
You have 2 10s?
Yeah.
2 black jacks.
That's your double. No, I mean free flop.
No, I lose. He calls.
I call you.
Got out of trouble.
Yeah.
You seen ace queen since?
Have not.
No more. He would have folded, but Mark would have tanked.
What did you show? Oh, you didn't show. Thought you had a straight there for a second. The way you were stacking those chips up.
I have a pen in my hand. Don't have the other one.
I did. We'll just have blockers.
Look at your hand getting there.
350.
Doc of Felt playing it correctly.
Yep, and smashing the flop with it.
Ham with the gut shot and 1 overcard will make the call. Nit game still on.
Counterfeited
Get a
immediately.
water, please, too.
Always nice. That is the issue with playing it sometimes. But still gets it done.
2 black.
Sorry, Paula. Can we get service back?
What do you want? You want food?
I was gonna get food.
Mac and cheese.
I mean, the only way it happens is if I raise and then you
I don't know.
re-raise. He folds, I jam, we can go to the
Guess like salmon. Yeah.
But Even so, plus
Have you ever lost in the
my,
I hit a 9 if you
I'm just saying my, ooh, you know what I mean? Been so gun shy. Not a good, not a good way to play, but
Don't go crazy.
you know what I mean?
run bad with errors.
This is mine?
Yeah.
I didn't look. This is look. No one look. No one look.
It's fine.
Put this.
6 falls, 7 falls, 8 and 9 falls, 1 fall, 4 raise 400, 3 falls, 4 flags.
This is not strong.
450.
Potential flush over flush about to happen.
Wow, straight flush draw versus flush draw.
750.
Amit with the pair now. Flush gets there.
What are you doing here, bro? What are you doing here?
I call. I have a flush too. You have a bigger flush?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Straight.
5, 6.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, sorry. Yeah, I was in a hand. Yeah. Do you mind if I
I buy your
could get a
seat, sir?
salmon and then just one
You
bottle?
want to swap?
Yeah.
2K?
Can you ask
2K
if
swap?
if
2K
you
swap.
want more? But if not, I'll just get one.
So that was an all-in and a call there.
Wow.
Amit just having a night.
How big is this thing?
Bye flush.
Wow.
Baby flush.
5-4?
5-3. 5-3.
Plenty of aggression shown here tonight by all these players.
That was dirty, Amit.
Amit now up
Good.
almost 27,000.
Here you go, Matt.
Do you guys want anything? You good?
Matt down 6,500 after that hand. Tow Truck down 7,500. Outlaw down 8,500. Trick Time down over 15,000.
What do I leave for the bottom?
Tim's up close to 7K, and he's not the biggest winner. Not even
Might not be
close.
here.
And we're just 90 minutes into the stream. Plenty of poker to play.
Need a meat going to dinner.
This game could get wild as some of these guys try to
I'll buy
get
the
unstuck.
appetizers, you buy the entrees? All right. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to need a color up or something there for Amit.
I thought I got lucky.
Looks like he's getting into 2
So I
stacks.
think the trick for your success,
Yeah, the baby flush.
the trick to your success right now,
Yeah, hard to work around
is
that
that you have to
big pile
commit
of chips
to
for the
2 live
dealers.
streams in one day.
There's only one flush I could beat.
You know what I mean?
You think that's it?
Oh, sorry.
You're one of the said guys, man. You know?
I'm just messing with you. It's 200? Oh, okay, sorry.
So I owe 25.
You're different. 4 falls,
450?
5 raise 450,
Give me some. Give me 10 black, maybe. 5 black, 5 green.
Oh my god, Amit's baby tower is bigger than my stack.
No. That one?
Yeah.
3 fails,
Man, I thought I got lucky versus you. I was like, oh, God, club. Club. Comes and goes. Flush over flush.
Check.
It's
revenge for Dr.
Now
Ben.
the flush draw
Same day
for
that they
Ham.
posted the Dr. Ben video. Kind of irony. Disgusting
Outlaw with the
irony.
dry ace of diamonds. Gonna make a bet here of 450, representing flush draw. Ham actually has a flush draw. He'll make the call. Outlaw betting 1,000 with just ace high. Turns out that is the best hand currently. Ham with jack high diamonds. And it looks like he should have a straight draw, but it doesn't really connect. Needs a 9 in there somewhere. Ham will make the call with small check. A sign of weakness, I always say. And a safe run out for Outlaw. Checks back the ace high, and he's going to get the pot.
Fuck, I missed my bet.
Well, if you had diamonds, you double up if it hit.
I did have diamonds. Unfortunate. My dealer or small blind?
I think you're dealer.
Okay.
Under Straddle.
How much? Live?
King, king for the tow truck. $100 straddle is on. He's just going to limp in. Amit calls. Tow truck hoping one of these knit button holders will raise it up, and Ham takes the bait on the button. Jack 7 makes it 600 to go. Tim was 7-4 suited. Oh my, in the, what the?
On.
And tow truck jamming it all in.
Tow truck lucky that 7-4 folded, you know?
Yeah, I mean, probably would have been trapped had he called 600. I mean, how could you fold to only 3,000? we saw him call 2,000 with Jack high earlier.
Yeah, flop.
Yeah.
Ham wants to see a flop for no apparent reason.
Turn river. Sorry.
Yeah,
Turn and river.
I win.
Actually, you know what? I
Keep right, no
call.
good? Gotcha.
Give me $5.
Ham would have made 2 pair, and tow truck would have made a set of kings, and
You see it on TV?
that was very exciting.
What's this? Oh.
I was just gonna give it to her, but go. There you go.
Ace on every
If I'm playing bad, it comes the ace on the flop. I got to fold. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, tow truck Jason's got some
bad you made it.
PTSD maybe from his kings last week,
Come on,
I believe it was.
Yeah, that was quite the run out. Kings versus queens, run it twice and lose both boards.
Yeah. Set of queens on one board. King high straight on the other board. Not for the pocket kings.
Eight calls. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 checks.
Where's the raise at?
5 checks.
Need the pop bet to get unstuck.
A lot of them.
Five-way flop. Nobody really hitting anything here. Ace high, the best hand for Ham. Trick time with an open ender. Amit with a gut shot.
Not hand, not hand.
Fun's good. How many buttons up? 3? Uh-oh. This is where I come into my element. I didn't want it to come to this.
Switching gears.
It's time to switch gears, yeah. Let's see.
We are aware we're experiencing a little bit of buffering here. We will be fixing that shortly. Please stick with us.
All in.
All in for Dr. Felt with 10s. 32.45. Matt had raised it to 750 with the ace-5 suited.
You gotta show me the 4 or under.
Can't do that.
Good hand. Suited ace.
So we got 3 net buttons left.
Yeah.
Not sure if the audio is buffering as bad as the video, but if you can hear us, this will be reset in 2 hands. Stick with us.
Again with that will of 5.
Get a little slow motion look at Geo pitching cards.
I used to watch it as a whole. I think it's fold.
You never know, I could have hit both.
Yeah, but I don't want to do you like that.
Nice suit, super low.
Why? I mean,
Hard.
No Majesty's Queen.
Probably ace jack.
My stack based on the blind is I said I had faith that you hate that nip button. Yeah.
Raised to 250 from Amit here with nines. He has the best hand going to a three-way flop. And it will remain the best hand.
We're not alike.
Checks around to him, and he will fire. Only 2 overcards on the board. Take a stab at it and win the pot. Looks like just a couple of nits left in this nit game. Again, if you're out there watching, we are aware of the buffering issues. It will be corrected by the end of hand 47. So stick with us. Hopefully you can hear us okay. And we'll just keep on keeping on.
To Vegas. No, but the next one.
I don't know. I just feel like there was like 1 or 2 I'd get tomorrow.
Yeah. You already have tickets?
Huh?
You already have tickets?
I bought 2.
Yeah. On life. Thanks for the invite, Sam.
I was the invitee.
$50 straddle is on.
I can get a single ticket from the NFL, but I can't sell it.
Amit gets in there with Queen Jack.
I don't know. I'm not.
Matt, one of our 3 remaining nits, gets in there with ace 10, raises it up to 250, I believe.
Reserve the whole suite. Whole suite. Yeah. $2.5 million to reserve the whole suite.
No.
I enjoy it more at home.
But MGM has the dog, so. MGM has the dog.
I'm not going to go easy on you this time.
Go ahead. There'll be, what, like a couple hundred people in there?
Heads up to the flop. Ace 10 in the lead and getting better. Top for Matt.
No, I want you to call.
And Matt will get rid of his nit button. I believe that gets us down to 2 players.
Doctor's about to have a baby, so he went into labor a couple days ago, and then because didn't have it. My sister's having a baby.
Oh, your sister? Nice. Congrats.
So, that's such a good hand. That's such a good hand.
Looks like we're catching back up. $100 straddle on this time. Heads up in the nit game. Tim, one of the two remaining nits, waking up with king 10 in the cutoff. Will make it 300 to go. Tow truck in the small blind with suited ace tray will call.
I haven't seen Ryan in a minute.
Ham also has king high. 3 ways to the flop we go.
Actually on the call.
He's a good kid.
Action flop. Aces for tow truck. Kings for the other two players. And it looks like we probably cut away during that hand. Not sure what the result was there, but it appears the nit game is still on, so tow truck wants to win that one, or we reset at the beginning of that hand.
To be determined. Quickly find out here by the holdings.
I think we just reset to the beginning of that hand because I'm pretty sure he was in the small blind.
Good for hit.
Actually, I think we.
Nope. That's right. He was in the big blind. Yeah.
I don't know.
So tow truck must have won that one.
What's fair?
Okay, fuck it. Let's just run it then. Just run the nit game.
Yeah, mine opens on March 1st.
I don't think it's mine.
Brad has like a
It's free roll
1% or something. So yeah. Yeah.
It's not right. It's not right to win that. Yeah, it's not.
Big. I'm gonna
Pause it.
Just pause the nit game.
make a lot of fucking. If it doesn't work.
Yeah, if he doesn't come back, I mean, I can call him like.
We'll have lost like a lot of money. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work because we have a right above it. I mean, we have a lot of advantages. I mean, I knew how to pick the right team and the right location and the right idea. So operations of the thing, I have no idea how to do any of that. So trusting a lot of other people to fucking. Yeah.
Dude, especially when what he said.
What he said?
No, he said.
Yeah, he plays.
I'm behind.
They're rolling. How do you say he said I'm behind?
Yeah, he plays.
He's trying to tilt you. Maybe you're serious.
Oh, it's on here.
Joke. Can you ask? You're eating. Can Floyd go get 10? He's in the nit game right now. Heads up, and he doesn't know that the game started. Yeah, Tim. He maybe outside. Heads up for the nit game.
I think that he's actually going to be a good exploiter of pros.
I called him. He didn't answer. Give it a couple hands. I don't know.
Computer's off.
Yeah, mandatory. Even if he's not here at post. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So Nick game on or off?
Thank you.
It's got to be off. I mean, this is on.
It's got to be off. I mean, I don't know. He did a pretty good job.
Yeah, this is like really.
It kind of sucks. Is he outside or where is he? I mean,
I don't know. Just
he
give
didn't
him
say
a
5
couple
minutes.
He definitely walked outside. That's all.
Yeah.
There he is.
He's here. All right.
All right, cool.
All right,
We can keep it on. Back on.
Back on.
Oh, you got a hand. You're up.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
It's all good. You only miss one hand.
They're trying to pause the game for you.
Nit game back on. Tim and Ham both involved in this hand.
Just fold or what do we do?
Check. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And with trick time away from the table, Tim has the best hand with 9 high.
I mean, he's probably not coming in here in the next 30 seconds. Imagine he just like wins the hand, check the showdown.
Yeah. Yes.
Remember that flop?
Got shots for Outlaw and Tim. Ham takes the lead with a pair of trays, bottom pair. Will the draggers drag the pot and win the nit game? Stay tuned to find out.
We're playing the stream at Jerry's.
3 ways to the turn after a bet of 75.
What are they saying? They texting you?
No, they
Outlaw
posted,
and
like,
Tim both turn 9s.
Two pair for either Outlaw or Tim.
Well, like that's his nickname.
Could be disastrous.
Yeah.
Ham looking for a 2 or a 3. makes the call. We go 3 ways
he did
to the
leave,
river.
but
I come back.
maybe. I don't know how far he lives.
And Tim with the check mark checks it over to Ham. Will he fire at these
I got another
spades?
question for you.
Nine
Now
already?
that,
We're at halfway.
now that tow truck's
No.
gone,
Halfway.
Nit game over. Tim takes
now
it
that
down,
if tow truck's gone, can we
and
still
Ham will
do
pay the
600?
penalty.
Yep. That's what we started with. So.
Okay.
He has a 5K rack in the other room. I don't know if he's coming. I think he's coming back.
Who's tow truck?
Yeah.
Oh, 600?
Yep.
All right.
3 and 3, but 2 splashes, right?
2 splashes. Yeah.
What's up, Jay?
I came back to the truck. But tow truck said he's made come back. If he doesn't come back, go ask him.
He has a
How
5K
long
rack
can I
of
wait,
chips,
though?
so I imagine he's coming back.
Oh, only 10? Okay. Give him 20.
I think it 2,000 behind.
Woo, you sure?
Yeah.
You have cash?
Yeah, I do.
You want blocks?
Yeah, it's fine.
Just count it to make sure.
Yeah, you count that, make sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, I'll count it.
Mark under the gun with ace jack makes it 150. This is the first splash pot.
Sorry.
Nick game over. 300 extra dollars in the middle.
Yeah, 2K.
5 fold, 6 fold,
Always interesting to see what the opening will be when we have the splash pot going on. It was pretty standard opening, and we go 3 ways to the
Yeah,
flop.
they're good. That's why they're rubber band up.
I'm not counting all these 20s again.
And Mark flops an ace. Tim hits it with a pair of 10s.
I'm having fun.
And that will get rid of
Lost the
Matt.
big game, but I'm still having fun.
Mark betting 125 gets Tim to call. No change on the turn. Tim checks.
5 25 is the bet.
Mark bets 5 1/4. About 700 in the pot.
Big O, that's 5 cards.
One's good. That one?
It says
Don't know.
Big O, Congress.
Oh, no.
That's 5 card PLO.
It's kind of fun, man. No.
You even know? You even know what Big O is? I don't even know what Big O
Oh,
is.
high-low? Yeah. I can't play.
I don't know how to play that.
So you either have to have the
I know
highest.
how, but I
That's what they call Congress.
You either have to have
I
the
get-
highest or the lowest.
Yeah, you chop the high wins half and the low wins half.
So, every pot is chop pot.
Yeah, every pot's chopped.
Not every time. No.
Well, like,
Unless people
it
fold.
can be chopped.
Unless people fold.
Unless you have ace deuce, right?
Oh, this is a paired board. There's no low.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a 40% chance there's no low. It's something high.
You have to have nut low.
Well, no. Sometimes there's no low. You have to have
I see.
3 cards 8 or lower on the board for there to be a low.
Got it.
I was playing online one time.
Yeah, that's the rule.
Oh, that's
So there's no low like fucking 40% of the time. There's
high
no
just
low.
wins.
Yeah,
What's the best starting hand?
like a ace deuce, like a ace deuce deuce type of hand.
Yeah.
Ace deuce 3, those type of hands, double suited.
1 calls,
So you make nut low and then you have good high hand.
Because nut low is deuce 3.
Ace
Use
deuce,
2 cards.
ace deuce, and then if there's a deuce out there, ace 3.
1 3 call,
Kind of complicated.
It is complicated.
4 call,
This game's simple.
Pretty funny listening to 2-card players break things down.
Can't simply
Yeah.
just hold to victorious.
Pretty funny listening to guys that would just destroy me in any Hold'em game. And I go, oh, I want to play these guys in Omaha Split real bad.
You ever play high low, man? It surprised me.
I played one time online on accident, thinking it was PLO high, and I'm sitting there and I'm winning, right? I'm no chop pots, and then I get it all in and I lose, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's high low? What the? Yeah.
pretty slow game live.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Why y'all smile, AJ?
About that fun.
You about to have fun?
Party time?
Sounds like Trick Time is back and
Oh,
he
we
is
are.
activated.
Oh,
Are we a group pick?
an activated trick time is a dangerous trick time. We've seen this before, folks.
You activated?
In a great way.
In a good way.
In a great way. You know what I'm saying? You know? We're replacing pots.
Here,
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm nuts only over too.
Grab
I
him.
told you that.
Thank you.
Comes back to 6-5 offsuit on the button, raises things up.
Party time.
Damn, the Joker laugh.
You're right.
Damn, this is a fun game, right?
Sure.
500.
I was up for like 52 hours yesterday.
I know. It's all
I
relative.
went to bed at like 9 this morning and then I slept for like 6 hours, so I'm still tired as fuck.
I wasn't gonna call you for like a bad game, you know?
So rare I get to play Hold'em here in the city.
Yep.
You like PLO, Tim, right?
No, I prefer Hold'em, but
For
there's
Hold-
not really games here that interest me.
Gotcha.
Unless you know one.
You here often?
Yeah, I'm here probably 50% of the time. I just entered into contract to buy my place here, so.
What side of town?
Directly across the street from you know what Toyota Center is?
Yeah.
I'm next door to it, in between it and House of Blues.
You getting a high rise out there?
The 100's on?
Yeah.
100 Straddle is, in fact, on, and Outlaw in the hijack with queens. We'll make it 275. An
Yeah, I had to buy
activated
it.
trick time in position with 8-7. We'll make the call.
What's up?
I had to buy it.
You bought.
I'm buying.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
It's beautiful.
Pretty default that.
I mean, I just couldn't find another place like it.
Really
And
nice.
Amit just limps in with big slick. 3 ways to the
Crazy,
flop.
'cause there's a lot of high rises here, but there's nothing
Ace
like
high,
it.
anytime, man.
I really like that bar on the corner right by your house.
That's Tom's Watch Bar.
I think it's called that, yeah.
Yeah.
Amit and Trick
Across from
both
House of
hit
Blues.
this flop.
No, Dirt Bar.
Yeah, dirt bar.
Amit with the best of it, and it
I've
checks
actually never had a
around.
drink in there.
Diamond.
I never had a drink in. I've
Really
been to the
good.
place.
Kind of grungy. It's a little grungy,
Oh,
but
it's cool. It's kind of like no, it's got a vibe.
yeah, it's got a little dive. I like dive bars.
Yeah, me too.
And now Amit will lead out for, I believe that was 650, 750.
You should get a drink there before I go to House of Blues.
You really?
I like it.
When's the? Are there any good shows upcoming that you know of?
Recently, I don't know. I saw a band called Khruangbin. Do you know what Khruangbin is, by any chance?
I love Krongbin.
Funk rock.
Oh.
Really good.
I can generally tell what type of music is going on based upon like people hanging out in front of my house.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when you guys went backstage for that one concert, it's just, I love the artist, but I don't love the music per se.
He has like 4 or 5 songs that I like a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't connect with a lot of it, but he's
We may be a little older than the demographic.
Oh, for sure. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
2,500 into 3,200 on the river here.
A few of the songs that he doesn't play them at his shows that I like.
Yeah.
And Trick
I
Time,
texted him like 3 weeks ago.
thinking about how did this check around
Hit or miss.
on the flop.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe this 8 is good. It's essentially top pair.
It's either 200 text messages or 0.
Yeah, exactly.
Making a move here,
Special dude,
going
sure.
big.
Big move, 14,000.
I heard you went and played my buddy David's game in Miami.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. He's come out here, stayed with me a couple times before he started throwing the game.
It's not his game, though. It's someone else's.
4-liner on the board.
Albert.
Albert?
Yeah.
Can anybody really have a deuce here?
Because he got the high rise.
Let me talk about it.
Because I mean, he's running like
Usually
3 days a
Amit
week.
pretty quick to flip in some calls. Got to think this one through.
I lost like 2K.
It's a
I was
big
in
bet.
10. I was
Wow.
at 8.
How much is it?
14,175.
Call.
Call. Wow. Now Amit up like $30,000. Amazing. A $31,000 pot. Look at this guy.
King, Amit. Supposed to cooler me. My queens.
Right to the river.
Sold at 2-3.
What a hand.
Damn it.
Yeah.
If it was suited, I was in there.
You got a combo of both of your hands. You had king deuce?
It's like trick time running it back through in his head. How does he limp in, pre, and check the flop with ace king, and then get 30K in the pot? What a hand.
Change my name to what?
Nice hair, Matt.
Oh, Matt's coming?
No, he's saying, should we change your name to Nice Hair, Matt?
No hair, Matt.
I'm 50?
Yeah.
I got
He's not coming back because he wants to utilize the other guys he wants to play.
Can we do a
Want me to ask?
The floor can ask. In the floor.
Yeah.
If you want to go there.
No, I just know. I told Eddie I would.
Joe can go ask also. Easy.
I mean, I'll go and say,
Raise 150.
not in a hand.
$50 straddle is on Matt. Opens for 150 with suited ace deuce. Tim with king queen suited makes the call from the cutoff.
Did I not? That was my 25.
I think you pull it back.
Don't mind.
Damn, you trying to cheap the pot now, man? Up
Ham will get
30,000.
in there
All right,
from the
that's cool, man.
straddle. Deuce 4 suited. Love to see it. 3 ways we go to the flop. Matt in the lead with ace high currently.
That's the problem.
Check.
Deuce 4 gets there.
Check.
I'll call it for playing the mid game.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
At 4.
Bad ace. Bad ace.
I haven't seen an ace since those ace queens. It's all about to change right here.
Ever since those like 4 ace queens.
Yeah.
No ace.
Probably like 1 or 2 here and there, but nothing.
I haven't had one ace. One good ace.
Trick time opening this one with 9-10. 150 to
Model
go.
of that game is though, Tim. They do no rake, and the winner, the losers pay nothing, and the winners pay 10%.
Yeah, I used to run like that.
It's the
in a
best.
way.
It's way better.
It is, but there's some downsides to it too. But yeah,
From a player though, I'm not talking
From a
about
player's
the other
perspective, yeah, it
player's
costs you nothing.
perspective, It's the best.
yeah, and it's legal.
Yeah, it's the best.
Ham flopping top pair here.
20,000, 10,000, you have no
Trick
problem
time with
giving
middle
1,000,
pair.
2,000. It's when you lose and
Right.
they ask for money.
It doesn't stress the game at all. It's perfect. Just a much lower revenue model for the operator.
Yeah, I mean, they admit that.
Yeah.
That it's
And it's good though.
yeah.
Yeah, tip out game as they call it.
And like you're saying, it's completely legal.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Trip queens
it still
now
has to be voluntary.
for Ham on the
Same
river.
thing as, yeah, all you have to do is get a promotions license or something, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Trick is going to bet it for him. Thinking his 9 must be good. He now sees 2 queens here.
Did I get a menu? And, another Corona. Oh, thank you.
What stakes were they running?
Okay.
25, 25, 100.
And
That
Ham
was
with a
weird
little bit of
because it's not like
Hollywood before getting his
Texas or
chips
super
all
deep.
in.
Everyone buys in for like, I mean,
Trick time
later in the
not
night it was
falling for
different,
that.
but early
Get
on
out of the
it was
way.
like 3, 4K buying.
Yeah, I don't think Trick calls any raise
Usually
there.
people buy in for 2 to 5K, but after like 11 or 12 o'clock, they're
Like
50K stacks.
Dave got stuck deep and started buying in really big.
Yeah,
but like,
that's how it goes, yeah.
yeah. But at the beginning, it was kind of nice. Like, it's like not stressful, you know? Like, everyone has like 4K in front of them, regardless of the blinds.
Like 40. Yeah.
They do Nick game starts with 100, and the later in the night 200 a person. It gets that's a little dicey.
I like that.
Yeah.
I actually prefer like 7 deuce to a Nit game because it like compels ridiculous action.
Yeah. So does the Nick game.
Huh?
So does the Nick game.
Real well. Yeah, but I think that a lot of people just like there's. I don't know.
That's my boy.
It adds like a gambling dynamic that
Yeah.
certain people have to it.
You're,
Both have their
you're
advantages
originally
for
from
sure,
Dallas,
though.
right? Trick. You're originally from Dallas?
What's going on, Jim? Good? Okay. I got you. You're running into it.
$100 straddle is on. Limps around to the big blind. Matt raising it up to 550 here with suited King 9. And Outlaw in the straddle looking down at Ace Trey. Same suit. He'll make the call. Trick time in the double straddle. Defends. Jack 8.
There you go.
4 players to the flop.
I'll
Ham
play
with
with
the
y'all.
same Jack 8. Outlaw in the lead with Ace high.
Check.
Wow, 2 spades on board. Nut, flush draw, and a pair for Outlaw. We could have a clash between Matt and Outlaw, 2 of our regulars here. And Matt betting 1050, about half the pot. Outlaw makes the call.
Am I able to get blacks?
Yeah, Outlaw would not have minded. Some other players came in behind, but we are going to go heads up to the turn.
Good turn card for Matt. Picks up a gut shot to go along with his flush draw. He can also catch a king or a jack here.
Return, but I don't think I'm floating. How much is it? Shitty.
Yeah, tough
32,
for
15.
Outlaw to fold here. Pair and a flush draw. Less than a pot size bet.
One time?
Yeah. All right. Ace 3 of spades.
Oh, you're in great shape.
King Jack of spades.
2 came back.
Just calling out his cards.
2, it's 2. It's 2 yellows. Huh?
He said King Jack though, not King 9.
Yeah. Not in play. I'm putting here.
Ace 3 holds up.
Nice hand. Nice hand, Kel.
Yeah, we saw that coming from the flop there. One of those players just destined to lose the maximum.
No price to get you out of that one?
What do you want?
No, that was a horrible card. I'm always calling turns. Like, but now Queen X of Spades beats me, and I don't like it. But what the fuck am I gonna do? Still beats some hands.
Wow.
Yeah, we do see plenty of those oversized chips on the table here tonight. Those denominations. The purples are 500, yellows 1K, pinks 5K.
He's got it. He's good.
No shortage of chips on table.
Amit with the lion's share of them, 48,000 almost in front of him.
We told him to turn the AC down just a hair. Yeah, it's pretty good. Every time it gets on, it gets real. And I'm wearing sweat. I'm a big dude and I don't get cold. And I'm wearing a sweatshirt and sweats, and it is still pretty chilly.
That's true.
I know it's like a balancing act with the lights, but.
Joe's doing chips.
So far, so good. Just that one little stutter at the beginning. Trick time, picking up a small pot here with middle pair, blind versus blind. Straddle versus blind, same thing.
Do a fillet. He said he was quitting?
I don't know what's happening.
Who, Jason?
Oh, Jason did say,
Yeah,
yeah. Someone's coming in.
Yeah, I think Dallas down.
Yeah.
Dallas down, yeah.
Yeah, medium rare is fine.
Pretty good?
Dallas
And,
down.
can I do the corn
Strict knows him, I'm pretty sure.
and a salad?
Strict, you know him?
Side.
Big action player. He's trying to buy him for 40K.
Yeah.
He plays huge in Dallas.
Thanks.
Never seen him here, really.
No.
Not much.
I don't know why is there?
It's a chance. Like we're running into a legendary in the wild.
Three raise, 275. 4 calls, 275. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds.
The wine boys.
3 plays.
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys.
Thank you. Thanks. Check.
How about a set of 10s for Daka Felt?
All in.
1 is all in. 3 folds.
Sounds good.
She's got all of that flop here. Nice it.
How much did that hurt when you pierced the inside right there? Oh my God, you fucking crazy.
Oh, the tear tomorrow. About tears tomorrow.
I bet. Probably when you rolled over and slept on your side too.
Oh, yeah.
One fold. Two raise, 150. 3 folds.
Amit getting gambly here with all those chips, raising it up to 150 in early position with 6-4 suited. Pretty close to my favorite hand. He's got the diamonds.
Ducks now for Tim in the big blind.
And it looks like the straddles and blinds are all coming along for the ride. 5 ways to the flop. Deuce is the best right now, but obviously lots of overcards to avoid. And avoid them they do not. Ham flopping an ace here. Not a terrible flop for 6-4 suited. Got shot to a straight. Checks around to Ham, who is in position and with the best hand. He's going to bet 250. About a third of the pot. Mark will get in there. 8-5 suited, backdoor hearts. And Amit will call as well. 3 ways to the turn. 1,500 in the middle now. And the board pairs.
2 pair for home.
Yeah. Just going to check all the way around.
$8.75. Good call.
Mark takes a stab at this one, and Ham takes the pot. Good call announced.
You gave him his 125, right?
Huh? 875.
Yeah, she
Oh, I was just making sure. You paid him. All right. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's mine too, bro?
Hey, you got it.
How much more time do we have here?
2 hours.
Thank you.
I totally forgot. Can I get time? Eddie told me.
You were in
before
Jeffrey's shoes when he had king queen suited, and Mason went blind for 30,000. Do you call or fold?
Who?
Did you see the hand when Jeffrey had
I
king queen
saw it.
suited?
Somebody told me. I haven't seen that hand.
If you had king queen suited and someone went blind for 30,000, do you call?
I'm not sure. But
He didn't know though, right? He didn't know it was blind.
He said no.
Who- did Mason
he didn't
win
know
or
if he trusted that.
did Mason win or not?
No, Jeffrey would have won the hand. He didn't trust that he was blind. That was the issue.
Neither would I.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I've lost a lot. He once bluffed me. He was there. But I 12,000, and it was just. He started talking. He started to talk, man. He got in my head, like.
Who are you talking about?
The guy.
Milkman.
Milkman, yeah.
And then I had the best hand, but I still had to fold. Like he said, you're going to decide anyways to call this in 20 seconds. So, okay. Then I started to think, and then I decided to fold. And then it got me so tilted, I lost everything there. So it's just crazy.
He showed you the bluff?
Yeah, he showed the bluff
Oh.
as well, man. That was so brutal.
It's the worst.
Yeah, it's bad. That night was crazy. Remember?
Yeah.
How can you forget? How can we forget?
$350.
Docks, jacks. Stay good even on a board of ace king high. And he will take down the pot on the river with a bet.
The graphic is off center. Slightly to the right. We got a discount.
$100 straddle is on. Trick time. Jack 8 in the cutoff makes it 300 to go. And Tim will get in there with ace jack on the button. Hom with ace deuce in the straddle will make the call as well, and three ways we go to the flop. Tim in position with the best hand, almost 1,000 in the middle already. Trick time flopping top pair. Hom with a gut shot to a wheel. $420 the bet. Trick time likes that number when the pot's the right size for that. About half pot. Seven of spades on the turn doesn't change anything. Trick time still ahead here. Top pair, but Hom will lead out now for 1,500.
We got a game.
3/4 pot.
We have a game. We started at 20. 20K. 40.
$40K?
Trick time makes the call, and Tim gets out of the way. Heads up, we go to the river. Hom needing some help here. He gets some help, but not the kind he needed.
Come on.
He's going to try to bluff this one off with a pot-sized all-in for almost 5,200. See if Trick Time can sniff this out.
I think I'm giving you free money.
What brings you to Houston?
Hom hates to hear that. That sounds like a call.
Look into that.
West Side, right?
No, the one in Las Vegas.
Oh, you just are straight. You like knew there was a game.
Where is that, Dallas?
Yeah.
We were trying to get one tomorrow, but
What game are they playing?
Isn't Dallas 5 hours away?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was here. Oh, the game in TC.
The game broke. Where's the nearest game? I'll go to Dallas. Houston. Poker.
People call me crazy.
Oh, at Capri.
yeah. Trick played it last two. I heard he's giving away free money tonight, so I had to come down. I was like, feeding come down.
Come get it. Come and take it.
No, I'm talking about trick.
I know, yeah. Me too, though. Everyone.
Oh, you fit there.
This is my last rent money. Man, it's tough out here.
Well, don't lose it because I was considering asking for a loan.
Can he move in with you if he goes busto?
Whoever stacks me, I gotta move in.
He's a good roommate, I heard.
Trick time makes the
Fucking go,
fold.
baby.
Han shows
Party
him
time,
the
baby.
bluff. Activated.
Shit. Yeah, what's up,
Let's
buddy?
go.
Good to see you, man. Oh, shit. All right, give me a rack.
This game is
I am
getting
done.
wild.
Fuck this shit. I'm done.
New
I just try to give
player.
it away right now. I don't know what something's wrong with me.
Seat number
I'm
9.
trying to give it away.
He even said it. Oh, my goodness.
I didn't even see the old player leave. Looks like we got a dealer swap coming up as well. Let's look at the promotions we got going on for February. Every day at 10 o'clock, a $1,000 drawing. If you're playing a cash game and you get a flush or better, you'll win tickets. Those tickets will remain in the bucket all through the month of February. If you're here at 10 p.m. playing cash, you have a shot at winning $1,000 every single day, 10 p.m. They will continue to draw until somebody wins every night. So definitely giving away $1,000 every day. Pretty cool. Kyle's got a ton of tickets in there. He plays cash all the time and makes flushes or better. I got 2 tickets in there. I play cash all the time and never make flushes or better. Also have our food comp promo for the month of, or during the time of the Winter Poker Open from the 1st to the 19th. Every 8 hours of cash in one day, you earn a $25 food comp. You can save those up and use them anytime in February. Get yourself a steak or some of that lovely salmon you see pictured there. We've already done this Pro Bowl, but we do have the Super Bowl coming up, and we will be doing hot seat drawings during the Super Bowl anytime either team scores. If you're playing cash, you have a shot of winning some free money. Back to the action. Matt raising it up from under the gun with Ace-Jack's offsuit. Makes it 150 to go. Trick time getting in there with a suited queen, and Tim with Ace-10. And who has the ace-queen this time? It's Doc of Felt. He'll have the best hand going to this 5-way or 4-way flop.
Yeah, ace is definitely not coming. We've seen all of them.
Yeah, all of the aces are out there. Trick time, the only player to hit this flop, gets middle pair. Tim will take a stab at it. Bets 350 with the Ace-10. Gets Doc to fold. Folds all the way around to trick. And he will make the call.
Your arm actually.
He didn't say nothing.
Your arm like perfectly covers your cards. Oh. I'm sitting. Sorry about that.
Nick in next time? Go down?
Sure.
Hell no.
Let's do 100.
Tim now, the gutter ball
600.
800. So 800.
does not hit the guts.
Yeah, checks around, and the 8s will
there's
hold
inflation
for
out
trick
there.
time.
We got
The
issues.
same amount?
Huh?
600?
Keep it the same, man. Keep it the same.
Keep it same,
I keep losing that shit. That's why.
whatever you want.
You guys want to keep it?
600.
Yeah,
It's
600.
easy for y'all to say because I haven't lost it yet.
You lost once?
Yeah.
Yeah, 600.
And I had a fucking hand up because he was out. Like,
Nick game is back on here. Hand number 62 of the evening.
Brand new
And still plenty of
These chips are my
play.
favorite, like ever, like out of any place I played it. Yeah, they're pretty dope.
these are sick. I like these.
The big chips are.
Yeah, the big chips are cool. Just need them to have like a baccarat table in the back. What do you say, man? We'll
200
get a
straddle
baccarat table in
from
the back?
trick time.
No, you done with
You
that?
see Alicia in the background taking some photos.
I'm
She'll be
25.
taking photos all through the Winter Poker Open Series. If you're here and you play in our tournaments or even in the cash games, she's taking a lot of photos, and those photos are being made available for free courtesy of Champions Club. She does a great job getting pictures of everyone, so if you want to come enjoy some poker here at Champions and have a little keepsake for yourself, Take some really high quality ones. She got a good shot of me rolling a chip across my knuckles the other day without me knowing. Good candid shots she gets. Our new player to the table in the 9-seat, Dong, raises it up from the cutoff, makes it 600 to go. Doc calls with jacks, and Outlaw raises to 3,100.
And Doc
with
felt
ace queen,
raising for all of it now.
Yeah, Dong calls and Doc jams.
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
Now Doc with only
How much is it?
55-ish in his stack. Outlaw highly unlikely to fold for 2 more thousand. And I don't think it reopens the betting for Dong
What kind of
if
stake is
the
that, Mark?
chip stacks are correct in the
Correct.
graphics. So
Filet.
we're probably going 3 ways to this flop.
Yeah, Outlaw likely realizes that as well. He also knows Dong did match one of the stacks and just under it, sitting down with 40,000. Gotta like that.
Yeah. So let's do the math here real quick. Dong made it 700. Outlaw raised to 31. That's a raise of 24.
So the action isn't open. It's off by 3.
All in for 56. There's only 22 more, so action is not open.
Oh my God.
Sure about that?
Oh. Well.
Because it was 600.
Yeah. It's 200 off.
Okay.
And now we have another big pot brewing. Almost 15,000 in the middle already. Outlaw and Dong heads up on the side. An effective stack of 17,760 there. And an ace high flop. Outlaw with an SPR of 1 checks it. And we know these chips are going in the middle now. Dong reaching for chips. Bets 35. I mean, unless he puts him on a set of 10s, how do these chips not get in the middle?
Yeah. And it was a really good check there by Outlaw.
Taking inventory. Just calls. 4 of diamonds changes nothing. 7-4 gets there.
Dong probably didn't like that call by Outlaw on the flop. Knows that Outlaw's also priced in here.
Continues to fire 55. A third of Outlaw's stack. And this could be the pot of the night. I think the biggest pot was 31,000. Outlaw makes this call. It will already be more than that.
All in.
All in. Now 35,000 in the middle. Outlaw all in for about 9,000 more than that bet. how to get unstuck.
That was good. This is really good.
And Dong lays it down. Outlaw
Wow.
gets the
Can you
side
go twice,
pot.
Caleb? One time?
I always go once. I don't want to chip.
Caleb showing the ace king. Good for the side pot, obviously. Running it one time for the main. Doc needs a jack. And it is not a jack. Outlaw taking down the pot of the night so far. $44,000.
3,000 on.
And with that, Outlaw goes from being in the red to being 19,000 in the green. Dong sits down with 35,000 and loses almost 15 of it in the first hand he plays.
Yeah, you can see he's ready to add some more chips to his stack. Just a brick of cash there on his lap.
$100 straddle on and Dong coming out firing again. Makes it 400 or 500 rather with ace deuce suited. And Outlaw has him notched in the straddle. Still stacking chips, decides to get out of the way. Out of position, ace tray. Can't hate the fold there. Trick time gets in. Gambling here from the straddle, defending with 8-6 off, and Tim with king jack of hearts gets in as well. Three ways to the flop. Ace high still good. Gut shot for trick time. He gets out of the way. His dog bets 1,000.
For the nip button.
River.
And Dong wanting a run out. Would have been good for trick time.
Scoop it. Huh? I would have won that. Two pair. 10-5 of clubs. Flop the pair and a flush draw. This can't go up to 500. This game's getting out of reach for me.
Purple? Yeah, some purple. Mostly purple?
Yeah. You got 10 purple on 30,000.
You said 30?
There you see it, Matt, and his addiction to purple chips.
I like those purple chips. Bring them all out.
Yeah. Suited big slick now for Mitt. Dominating marks. Suited king queen. And action flop here. Both players connecting with the king high flop.
mean, 25, 35, 45, 55. It's everything, huh? You want it all? You want all my chips? Man, that ace king is good, huh?
Mark has the correct feeling, and it's a bad one.
Is it aces or ace king? God, how can I fold?
Definitely an all-in or fold situation here for Mark, and if you're a Mark fan, you're hoping it's a fold. Net game is on.
You lock it up, huh? And you splash around with ace king. That's how you do it, huh? Just rack it up.
Good to see you, man.
I mean, you got it, and I still want to pay you off. I know you got it, and I just want to pay you off.
Mitt loves hearing this.
Okay. I feel like it's got to be a fold. 3-bet fucking 5x. 2,500, 5,000. I mean, what else is that? It's either aces or ace king. I mean, right? Or you just going nuts. It's an obvious fold. I don't want to. All in.
He does put it all in.
Joe, can
Do you have aces?
AC again?
No.
The AC is
Folds, I think.
I'll just go once.
Is there any way they could turn it down just a fraction?
Ace king's good.
We're freezing.
What do you got?
I got ace king.
Okay.
All right.
King, queen of clubs, I think.
Sure, all ins are there.
Knew it. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Each. Hey, you're doing dinner twice. 2 dinners. Nice hand, buddy.
Too strong of a hand for Mark to find the fold, even though he knew exactly where he was at. Tough spot.
Give him that nip button back.
Definitely would have been better and even tougher of a position. King, queen of clubs there. You heard Outlaw try to call that out as a possible read.
Yeah, it's 100% freezing on this side, especially.
I'm
And the
usually freezing, but I lost
bloodbath
it. I'm good.
continues.
After that glove,
Yeah, after that bluff, I'm warmed up.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
Is there anybody we can talk to? Because everybody's freezing their
I'll
balls.
do it.
Can I take mozzarella sticks and crab cakes?
Can I get the mozzarella sticks too?
Yeah, they're extra for him. They're extra for him.
I'm gonna do grilled cheese with bacon. Grilled cheese with bacon.
And can I get another glass of wine too? Glass of wine.
Surprised that Amit can scan those cards in still.
How much is that filet? 15? Was the filet good?
Yeah. It's like $50, I think. Yeah.
I'll take that with no butter, please. Medium rare. Asparagus. Yeah, with a little A1 on the side, please.
Flush draw for Tim's straddle here. 2 overs for trick. Puts in the call. Not the over that trick needed. He can rep it if he chooses. Decides to check things over. $1,700 into $2,900 here by Tim. So many outs, but ace high, still good. And remains good here. Tim wondering how he can get trick to fold.
Hit 4K more. Yeah, just yellows.
A little easier to manage.
Decides to give up check and trick. Finally gonna drag one in here. A little more sizable.
3 rows of blacks and you're good.
And does get rid of the nip button too.
Seven.
Just flip this one.
Joe, can you get me a brush, please?
Brush, please.
Amit is getting a color up now. I guess his threshold is 58,000 in his stack. Too many blacks and greens. And how about aces for the big winner of the night? And it's gonna
That hand.
dominate
Could've won.
Trick's nines.
They both have an ace. How did ace come on there?
I had an ace. Oh, sorry, no, I didn't. I can't.
Yeah, sick. Jacks. Yeah. You got a jam there. Yeah.
$3,500.
To raise to 3,500.
Thank you.
Get some chips, please.
It's right there, yeah. 75, Amit?
Yes. Can you get me big chips? Yeah.
Amit knowing his customer. Sizing up accordingly.
You're missing one.
Trick
100?
not afraid to play some big pots.
There you go. Is that right? Okay.
Thinks better of
One
it.
row was short.
That's 4K behind.
You're missing one green too. And that's it? All right. This is last chance. Otherwise, you got to cover it.
Two buried jacks in the cutoff for Outlaw. Raising things up to 200. Dong picking the wrong time to try to get his chips back from Outlaw. Places a 3-bet.
Can I get an iced tea, please?
There's no way Dong is thinking about a 5-bet here. He is. What is going on? Chat, what do you think? The 5-bet with 9-8 offsuit and the straddle.
Come on.
These guys still both with over 40,000 in each of their stacks. And there's 10 in the middle. No flop.
Yellow chips, please. Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard.
No, he didn't.
He didn't. He didn't.
He's trying to get chips.
Big fold. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice here. Making sense.
You know those chips are on lockdown. They're not gonna
They're not. Good read.
Dong taking it to the streets here.
I voted king.
We'll play all night, man.
Is that sweet?
I think this game might continue post-stream.
The rumors were you weren't playing crazy anymore. I respected it.
You haven't
play
even
crazy.
played with me before, so you.
I know.
You don't even know that.
But everyone's heard rumors. They say you're not as crazy as you used to be. They lie.
You can take out everything I got on me.
So we do have a graphics error there for Tim and Matt. Tim is not 69,000 deep right now, and Tim is not sitting shallow at 1K. So we will get that fixed up here pretty soon. Don't worry about it.
You did to play that 18 good. You got like 13 Ks and you tapped it.
4 nits left.
At 8, I could have just like.
And here we go, looking at some stats. Really excited to see the red and the green. Dong, short sample size for him. He just joined us here tonight, confusing plenty of people in chat. Being pretty active really quickly. Amit up over 54,000. Outlaw 16,000. Ham up over 4,500. There's only 4 winners here so far tonight.
Horrible trick. Inexperienced fold. inexperienced live.
I guess I wish I had your name.
6 players. You want to just call? Cut off. What about the shot on the board?
Check. Damn. Yeah, you did, man. About top 2 there.
Yeah, you were dead.
Damn, you had jacks?
Yep. I respected it. Each 5-bet sizing.
No surprise to see Ham with ace queen again.
Thought you had ace king.
Had it 4 times in a row earlier.
Ace king's been winning. I was like,
And won 3 of them.
Yeah.
And it looks like
ace king's 5
he
better.
will win this one as well.
And that's 5.
Wow, there's
There it is. We're back, baby. Ace queen.
Did you bet the turn?
Marked safe from the Nit game as well.
Yeah.
That will feel like a relief to him. He lost the last one.
Battle.
Yeah, I do think that they're bumping up the stakes on the Nit game. Now that everybody's so deep.
Coming through.
Pretty bloody evening here.
Bloody buddy. You might be too young for that reference.
Yes.
Well, back in the old days, comedians would put out record albums. Adam Sandler put one out and had a great skit about getting Bloody Marys. There was lots of bloody buddy. Want a bloody buddy?
I do know the Hanukkah song.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you the money tonight. I'm serious.
The one about the Eskimo.
What does Ham have this time? Oh, ace queen. No surprise.
Back to back. Yet again.
And Dong 5 betting, or 3 betting rather, to 500 with 8-7. Flops a gut shot. Ace queen still in the lead. It will check around. Gut shot now for ace queen as well.
Yeah.
Checks around again.
Dong gets there. Once he shows this down, if he does,
Ace queen.
he does check.
Damn it.
He's going to get plenty of calls pre-flop
It's just the weirdest shit.
with any 3-bet, 4-bet, potentially 5-bet with 9-8 offsuit, that sort of thing.
Missed the bet there.
So I heard about this. I missed that
Fear of a
particular
range.
hand. I stepped away for a minute. Did he show it after the 5-bet?
He did.
He did. Great. Gotta love that.
You got to
Good for the
show
gun.
Outlaw that, you know?
Right. Good for the game. Good for the future 5-bets.
Yep. And that's what I mean. He was the pre-flop aggressor on that hand. A much more likely candidate with the suited connector. But we'll see how he ends up by the end of the night.
$200 straddle is on. See how it ends up with this hand. Folds around to the blinds. Ham gets in there with a suited jack. Matt checking to see if he needs to defend the nit button. He does not, so he gets out of the way. And Outlaw looking at 8-6 suited. We'll raise it up to 900. And we'll take it down right there.
Jacks and a nit button for Mark.
Sometimes a deadly combination. Amit getting in there with king queen on the button after Mark raises to 325. And Trick Time will defend his straddle with 3-7. 3 players to the flop. And wow, Trick flopping 2 pair.
Mark with the over. It only gets worse from here.
Leads out for 400, or C bets, I should say. Trick Time checks. Amit will get out of the way.
Definitely a good flop for the straddle. Any straddle hand.
Yeah, he's going to raise it now to 1405. Put the pressure on the nit right away. And Mark will re-raise to 4,000, putting half his chips in. Trick Time just calling. 9,000 in the middle. Mark has 4,500 remaining in his stack.
Different type of crazy. Different.
10 of spades, no change. Mark does pick up a gut shot to go along with his overpair. All in a call. Super quick call from Trick Time.
Counterfeit outs to the 8s or 10s. And it's clean for Trick Time. Not so clean for Mark here.
Wow.
Nice hand,
Trick Time.
And Trick Time will take down an $18,000 pot with 7-3 offsuit. There's a poker game in here, guys.
Yeah. With that, Mark is down 14,000. Trick Time wins that hand, but still down 24,000. Matt down 13,000, 10,000 for Dong, 4,200 for Dakafelt. The other 4 players are in the green. Ham 5,100, Tim 2,100, and way too much money up top for Amit.
Yeah, up $50,000 in a 10-25 game. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Battle for that 300 in the middle.
Little over an hour left in the stream for these stuck players to try to turn things around. And Amit doesn't have those chips on lockdown. I mean, we see him getting involved.
Yeah. He lost.
Oh, he lost because he busted.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can rebuy though, don't you?
Yeah,
he just
put it.
He's done.
But since he decided not to. Oh, it's a default. Okay.
Oh, so Mark has paid the bounty. He's not coming back in. He loses the nit game. This is our first $300 splash pot. Hate to see Mark go, but I can understand getting stuck 14 and only having an hour left. May not feel like you want to go to the cage.
Yep.
Just pull the 600 out and go lick your wounds.
Yeah, and keep in mind, too, he's been playing only for a short amount of time. Probably shorter than most of us watching this stream. And he's already playing 10-25, doing usually really well with it. So.
And playing 10-25 with a bunch of murderers. I mean, these guys, they know how to play.
You gotta show it in the game. No, I'm joking.
Tim takes it down with the ace-queen.
You can straddle, right?
Seems to be the ace-queen game tonight.
Yep. And getting a lot of love in the chat for this lineup, the action. Don't just tell us about it. Show it to us, too. Don't forget to like and subscribe There's plenty of more cash and final table streams to come. So make sure you are subscribed. Hit that little notification bell too if you want. Especially because of the final tables. Some of them can start pretty late. It's based off of play, obviously. Once we get down to the final 9, we get cards in the air after a short break, and then live with delay, obviously, for integrity of the game. So drop us a like and subscribe. Make sure to tune in on those future streams.
Yeah, don't forget to come on back tomorrow, too, for the Friday Frenzy, same time, 7 p.m. Central. And then Saturday, special Wolfgang stream, his invitation-only stream. The players who had won his 2-5 buy-in from social media. That should be a really fun one. That's Saturday. Early start time on that one, I believe 6 p.m. start. Central time.
Yeah, Eddie was telling me a funny story. Dewey Tomko in town and in the room the last couple days, and Dewey saw the Wolfgang meetup game being advertised, and he asked Eddie about that game, how to play that game. He thought it was like a mixed game or something. He's like, I've never played Wolfgang before. But now he understands that it's some sort of famous vlogger.
Tim with the king deuce, jamming it all in after Dong. That's both the flop and the turn. Shows deuce diamond.
Bang, bang.
Obviously has to be ace deuce or 10 deuce or deuce deuce, right?
Yeah.
It's in bottom. Nice bet.
66.
He was ready. Yes.
You bet 3K, I fold, you bet 2K.
Yeah. Sick. If I had a king deuce.
Yeah, king deuce?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Think I'm jamming king deuce? Why not just go all the way for value?
Folds around to the cutoff. Matt opens for 150 with ace deuce suited.
Oh, strong.
Tim getting in there from the big blind.
150.
Nope, he didn't see the raise. Gets out of the way. Dong will call from the straddle. 9-7. Heads up we go. 2 pair for Dong. Check, check, and an ace on the turn. Bad news for Matt. Oh, he checks it. He's going to lose the minimum on this one.
Juicy. Ooh.
100? We cute. 100?
Yeah.
Got him. Live 100 from C2. Live 200 from C3. 400 bet? Denied.
So discipline. Discipline.
Yeah, it was 5 rings, 550. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls 550. 1 is 270. 3 calls 550. 3 players.
Two pair again on the flop for Dong. Gut shot for Outlaw. Ham with the backdoor nut spades gets out of the way.
Damn. Nice. Nice turn.
Takes it down early. Deuce diamond on the turn, no change.
Yeah, he's,
What you trying to say?
I don't know. Are y'all playing after this stream? Somebody?
3, 4, and 8. Okay,
No.
They probably will. Some of them.
I know he will. He's ready to battle. Hey?
Wish you brought more money.
I'm sure somebody would take your Zelle.
No, I don't do that. This is Vegas. I just have boxes all over.
Damn! You travel here from Vegas? You don't bring in enough? God damn, no wonder you got all those moves.
He called me last.
I was like, God damn, the Snapchat strip with the deuce. Damn, dude, that's sexy. Guys like you gotta have that shit. Gotta have it ready to battle. Like, what the hell? Shit, I'm out of town. I came down here and I'm trying to.
Matt opens this one up.
Throw a party tonight. Y'all want to play? Huh?
Amit and Ham getting in
Oh
there.
Yeah,
He's probably 3 times crazier.
Oh,
Flush draw for Matt.
very similar.
Everyone else misses.
He got Robbie, yeah. And the Robbie one.
Bet and take it.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
No, I knew what I had.
Well, no, I'm saying you didn't cheat. Like,
Yeah.
Funny part is I was in the game with the exact same lineup the day before.
He was there with a Robbie.
Here?
Yeah.
you're playing
The day before with a Robbie. Yeah, the day before.
The same lineup. The only person that
Garrett, Robbie.
was me.
Like this.
Because I had a commitment to another game the next day.
Yeah.
These guys don't bluff.
Straddle.
You on team cheat or team no cheat?
I'm on for sure no cheat.
No cheat for sure.
100% not.
Really?
Damn. Why is it 100%? That thing is 100%.
So no, I'll tell you. Okay, so here's what I'll tell you. There's four things that I know. One, so if she was cheating, I ran a triple barrel bluff. She flopped the nut straight on a 3 diamond board. 4th diamond comes on the turn. I ran a triple barrel at her and she folded it. So way easier spot for her to be like, okay, well he doesn't have a diamond. I have a straight. She's gonna call there. Okay. The other thing is that even if she was cheating, she would have to not only know what he has, but what's coming next, because she only has 50% equity in that pot anyway.
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that. And if you're sophisticated enough to cheat in that spot, you are picking way better spots to.
I agree with that.
cheat.
I can see the
So
logic in
when
that.
you add all of those things up, plus they did the audit, they found nothing, and
Plus, they're giving the money
I
back.
played with Robbie a lot.
Plus, giving the money back.
And I can tell you, she gave him the money back.
No,
she gave him the money
I'm
back.
live,
She was
but I'm
flustered.
a godly.
She was flustered in the hand.
I don't like to.
Being
Yeah.
accused, right?
And she was flustered by the situation.
I gave him 13K
Garrett
with
gets-
ace-5
gets
earlier.
so
I don't
much-
want to.
I'd rather not talk about this on the stream. but-
No.
Nobody watches this anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, still.
They don't turn you up that loud.
Archive. No, I mean, I play a lot, so people.
Only if y'all
I'd say
decide to
something
play
gets out.
after the stream, then yeah,
So-
I'll splash around a little bit just so you can. He know I'll fuck
So-
around. We play a lot back
Like,
then.
if you
Omaha.
look at just, what's that?
No, I was just telling him.
If you look at all of the motivations and all of the factors, it's just like almost, it's like
Hard
100%.
to play.
I mean, a polygraph you can pass.
Forget about the polygraph. Polygraph's irrelevant. So, if you're,
just-
it comes back to 3 things for me. So I played with Doug and Berkey for like 7 hours, like a week later, and
Yeah.
we discussed for like 2 hours. I actually changed both their minds a little bit. So, if you're sophisticated enough to pull off that cheat, that is not the spot to finish.
I'll tell you later.
Okay?
But why call it off when you? Why call off?
She misread her hand. She just went. She went.
Thought she had a 3?
She went full retard.
That's not right.
Yeah, it could happen. I can see
No,
that.
100%.
Why do you say
But that's not what she said, though.
Of course not. But she was just like
She
flustered.
was nervous. I can see that.
Let's just play. Let's
Have you
play.
played
Yeah,
one?
let's play poker.
Huh?
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, let's play. Let's play poker.
This talking make the game
Illogical
worse. That was
choice?
last year.
Yeah,
That was last
I
year.
I agree,
That was
Trick.
last
I
year.
usually don't agree with you, but
It's 25 now?
how about
24.
What woman in the moment ever says, "Oh, you know what? I'm embarrassed. I made a mistake. I got really lucky."
Yeah.
Whatever. They just like triple down, triple down, triple down.
I can hear that.
who's
You
playing
know what?
after the stream?
That makes sense.
You playing after?
Not sure. I probably will go home, but we'll see. I mean,
Yeah, and everything Garrett did was wrong. 100%.
Yeah.
I think your first example. What he did in
Damn,
the
it's
moment,
cold, man.
And after, and he's still doing it.
ongoing.
Like,
Yeah.
shaking.
But it's exactly what I would have expected.
I mean, but
That's what I would expect.
I also understand his logic, because if you do feel like you got cheated, you should speak up on it, right?
I mean, you should speak up on it, but the bottom line is that without proof, there is no cheating. You have no proof.
I just don't see
The only evidence is that what she did was illogical. Right?
Well, I mean, if someone cheated, it was somebody that worked for the stream, right?
Yeah, but I mean, sure. Sure.
What I'm saying is why would they pick that spot with Phil Ivey there and all the, it would just doesn't seem likely. You're right. That. Plus, he's just he won always at that game. It just doesn't.
Dude, I had him 90-10 on two boards on the last hand of the night, the previous night. He spiked. I had ace jack, but he had jack nine. He had jack nine of hearts on a 2
Garrett did.
Jack high board, and he spikes both boards. Like, do I think he cheated? No.
No.
Like, I've also run like ridiculously bad against him in like multiple spots. Great
Right.
player.
Right.
But like, I've had him literally pinned against the wall multiple times.
Super lucky. Kind of like my situation.
So do I think? Like, do I like worry about it and think about it and consider it? Of course, but I have no evidence. I have no proof.
At some point, did you think she cheated at all? Like in the beginning,
No.
when you watched it?
No.
No.
No. I think she just went full retard. She just spazzed in the moment.
I've done that too.
And
I've done that.
you know what I mean? Like,
Hate to do it to you.
The first example you said was really like the best one, you know? You had a
I
spot
give you
where
the
you
big
could
one.
easily
Okay,
bluff
give me
catch
a
before.
there's a whole bunch of
That's how it
bluff
works.
catch spots. See, the whole point is when they go after the analysis, they're looking for like other hinky shit, but there's a lot of spots where she just gets bluffed off her hand.
Thanks.
And
Dealer change, Joe going out, Giovanna coming back in.
Let's play, guys.
Take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. We've done the Pro Bowl deal, but we're going to be doing a Super Bowl promo on Sunday. Come on down. We will be doing a hot seat drawing every time either team scores. We have a ton of TVs here at Champions Club. Great place to come watch the Super Bowl, play poker at the same time. That's Sunday the 11th. $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $300 for every safety for either team. Hot seat drawing for all the cash games. Also, we have that meetup game before the Super Bowl from noon to 4 o'clock. Wolfgang meetup game. Playing 1-3 no limit hold'em. We'll keep one seat open at each table. And Wolfgang, superstar YouTuber, will be moving around from table to table, playing with everybody at 1-3 stakes. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. Probably be coming down to play that as well.
Back in the day, yeah. Yeah. We used to play whenever they had Poker House. Actually, Eddie was the one that got all of us together to play at Poker
I used to go out and play in Keith Lear's game when it was in the
Oh, yeah, he had
like
a big game.
2016, 17.
Dealer changes every what, hour?
It's like the only reason I ever go to Dallas.
This is the last hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's 10
And
right
we
now?
have entered the last hour of the stream. $50 straddle on.
I'll play afterwards if they'll turn that fucking air conditioner off.
Fine.
They move it anyway. They don't play here.
It got cold.
Is it possible you to like move it over there? Because like all the looky-loo shit is
Yeah,
over
this would be good after the
All the
stream
which
game,
one?
right? Some deep
Looky-loo
stack,
shit?
play some,
Yeah.
some poker.
Just because I don't want people associated with
fun.
a lot of money.
Yeah,
Usually I wouldn't.
See one.
I'm with you there.
No outs this time. I'm just drawing dead. Can't stay. Drawing dead. Unless I want to be a single man tomorrow.
Still understand.
No. Not this time.
Is your wife Asian?
Girlfriend.
Is she
She's
Asian?
just flying in and I,
What nationality is your wife, though?
What's up?
Like girlfriend. I said, what nationality is your wife, though?
Turn the mic off, sir. I'm joking.
Open ender for Outlaw.
You got it.
Dr. Felt with the gut shot.
Guys, I
Looking
think
for more food?
calling my 10 minutes. I do have to run.
Are you looking for more food?
That's fine. We'll play
Are you
next
looking
week.
for more food?
Yeah.
Let's
You gonna be in
play.
town for a while?
No, I'll come back next week. I gotta go back home.
Okay. You coming back next week?
Yeah.
Right here?
Oh, I don't know. I think we might have a game next week. Too, so.
We play Wednesday, Thursday here.
I'll give you my information. Call me. I'll come play. So it's supposed to be on a flight back there.
This is a perfect night to play after the stream, dude. Everybody's so deep. We're trying to come in. No, Outlaw's ready to play.
Outlaw, you been scouting?
Yeah, dude, I know how tight he is and shit. I still played him up with ace five.
You should just check back after turn. And then fold the
He
river.
really is not that tight.
Maybe.
You folded.
I did, but hey, whenever he played it good, you got to give credit. When he played it good, he played it good. You got to the man earned his
Now
money.
that you fucked up, you would have re-raced the 5K.
He fucked me up. Honestly, I mean,
I had the best hand pre.
I wish you could have re-raised it. Yeah, so I could just fucking fold it. He fucked me up with that damn jam. It was like 5K jam. Like, what the hell could he have like that? He was about to muck his head. He was gone dead.
No way.
I mean, you got almost.
Find out if they got free food.
I mean, it's just a standard
I'd do
size.
the same thing.
If I missed on the food, I'm gonna be tilted as fuck.
5,000,
Sorry.
5,000.
You've been watching, you
I
wouldn't
have
think
a
I'm
better
tight.
hand.
Nice triple up.
Yeah, you got handcuffs.
Bro.
It's not like super tight.
I mean, everybody have their own style. I don't hate on this tight style. I'm just saying.
I won't lock
You
it
can't.
up.
Let's you take
I know.
my 2, I'll take your 2.
Well, let's play after the stream. Play for like 4 or 5 hours.
I could probably come after.
Yeah.
I just gotta go home.
Dude, we
get
gonna be
kids
here all
and
night,
stuff.
man.
I'm right down the street, so.
Serious. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Go home, give your wife some loving, and come back.
How much?
100
I call.
3 calling, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 raises, 525,
Mason here?
7 folds,
Yeah.
9 folds, folds 525. That's right, that's out. That's 420.
What's that turn?
You mind?
It's so interesting in this city. They always ask people if the player who won the pot mind. I don't understand why that matters.
I would never mind.
No, I mean, why?
Yeah, I have
why
no
is
idea.
that the custom here? I don't get it.
Well, he won the hand, so he gets to determine, I guess.
I could be
Whether or
like,
not-
nah, move on.
Yeah.
I could be like, nah, that takes too long. Let's move on. That's what I could.
That's what you're gonna do? Alright. No.
But why though? Well,
Weird thing.
It just slows it down and people.
no, it doesn't, but why does that person get to choose whether they get slowed down and no one else?
It's true.
Like the logic behind it, I think people are just used to it here.
Yeah, they just came up with that one on the fly.
Yeah, I've seen there's some different shit here.
Run it by the winner and see if he wants to see the next card.
There's a lot of weird things in Texas.
Yeah.
One-handed PLO and hold on. Where do they do that?
Oh, yeah.
Not many places. PLO bomb pots. These people never played PLO.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll wait. Thank you. Still would have warned us.
Me and my friend.
Heads up.
Dong takes the lead. Hom with a gut shot.
300. 3 folds.
Deuce of diamond.
5-4 continues to be the best hand. And Dong value betting 500 on the river, taking the pot
I
down.
know. That was. Four.
Dong, you're just 25. All right.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell. We got a bunch of streams coming up in the next couple of weeks. Some of them are normal cash streams like tomorrow. We have some special events coming up, though. Saturday stream with Wolfgang, and a number of final tables coming up next week. We can't predict the exact time that those will start, so hit that notification bell so you know when we go on the air.
2 4s, 3 4, 4 4, 5 4, 6 raise 150, 7 calls, 8 calls, 1 call.
Trick Time raises this one with a suited king. We have 3 players going to the flop. Tim is in the lead with king queen. And Doc of Felt takes the lead, flopping the only pair of 4s.
That's 150.
Checks around to Trick Time on the button. He will continue for 150. Doc makes the call.
Trick Time getting there on the river.
You want to play one more Nick game? Got time?
Just need to use the restroom, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
gonna be
We only
less
have 30
now, right?
minutes left, right? So, something like that, 45 minutes. I don't care. Yeah, we can just play. Actually, yeah. Don't have to worry about it. It's only 600. You know, it's like, it is.
200?
One fucking.
One time. 400 Outlaw?
No 400.
What's that?
No 400.
Come on. I would do it if it got to me.
Put the 100 on, but the 200 get me in trouble. I'm calling it.
What'd you say?
I'll put the 200 on.
I know you would.
Yeah, 200 rounds, 200.
Down to 200 now.
Sure.
Round of 200.
Right over it. Right over it.
Get somebody stacked.
One round of
this
2s.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
That's where you get aces
You
right
said
here.
you're trying to leave in 10 minutes.
I am.
Pushing for the
Now you
200.
gotta just leave at the end of the round. It's perfect.
Trying to splash.
You gotta leave at the end of the round. It's perfect.
You just leave right when he gets to him, right?
$200 straddle is on. Trick Time raising to 575. King Queen.
1 and 2 calls.
I can't do it. That stare down. Oh, man.
The famous Trick Time stare. Gets the job done.
Waste.
Okay. Sorry. I would have done the same.
He says post.
I have base to see though.
Would have been good the previous hand.
What was the flop?
Jack 4 Jack.
I didn't have it, Rob. Yet.
You friends with Boomer? You know who Boomer is? Yep. You know Yep. He said he.
Tip? Yeah.
Yeah. He's cool.
Yes.
He goes by Boomer here.
Uh-huh.
You guys went to Oklahoma, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He played with you guys a lot, right? Back in the day?
Sometimes, yeah. I haven't played with him in a while, but
Yeah.
played poker with him a few times. I saw him at the bar one day.
Nice.
Huh? OU. He went to OU.
You went to OU?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't go. I went for 2 years and then dropped out, so I can't claim that I went.
That's fair.
Oh, you went. You just didn't do it.
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't take that.
3 and 4 calls.
Went to 3 schools and dropped out all over.
Call 600.
Outlaw defending his $200 straddle with 9-8 offsuit.
That was a good one. Still not up on it.
How many times did I relock?
Folds it
Probably won't relock.
to the C-bet.
Couple times. Might send it to somebody.
Over under how many shares?
Be like, yep, that's him. Thought he was playing Omaha with the blockers.
200 okay.
It's always nice when your hijack becomes the under the gun player.
Right.
5 blinds, this whole orbit.
Folds all the way around to the $100 straddle, and Outlaw looking down at an ace makes it 800 to go. Ace tray off suit. Trick time has your hand. What to do, what to do.
Obviously raise.
Single suited.
Not the best variant, but doable. Got to see a flop with it.
The stare down and the smirk.
Yeah.
The stare down is priceless.
Look at that.
Flops the best of it, does Trick time. Outlaw with backdoor spades. He has the dry guy, checks it. Trick time goes big, 1100 into 16. I fold. Oh, I thought it was on me. Sorry. It's funny every time. Outlaw makes the call, needing some help here, and gets some. Gut shot and nut flush draw now. Virtual coin flip with that overcard as well. Looks like an Omaha hand with all those outs. 7-4 gets there. 7 deuce will do just fine this hand after a check check and another 7 coming off. Outlaw picking a bad time to make a move. Bets 3,000 into 38.85.
I don't know. I think this is a great time. If you're going to play 7 deuce, you should get rewarded for it. Oh, yes. I love it. He's putting a red chip in there. A couple of them, actually.
Raises to just over 7,000. 73.20. Outlaw does have the ace of spades.
I think Trick's going to be a non-believer in that. As played, doesn't seem like Outlaw has a made flush.
I agree with your assessment, but will Outlaw make another move here and represent having the flush?
Yeah.
Trick time has another 19,000 in his stack.
I just love that we can get to the river with just roughly 3,000 in the middle, and now we're looking at 14.
think Outlaw has taken too much time to make a move now. Feels like a fold after that long.
Worried that he turned a fucking 4 into a bluff. Everything he sounds good.
Definitely not raising now.
He thinks he's trying to find a hero call.
Makes the call and trick shows the 7 deuce.
Man. Got the extra $20 on extra too.
He got the extra 20. No, he got the extra 14,000.
Oh my God. Where am I at?
Man, no wonder you crushed these games, man. Fucking funny.
I mean, again, he's done that multiple times tonight with air.
We got to play after this.
With the losing
Chris is
hand.
gonna go crazy. You gonna
And
play,
it
right?
hasn't worked. He's been paying Amit off. And that's why he gets those calls.
Yeah.
That is the way, huh?
But if they all leave, we'll play his.
He goes big when he doesn't have it. He also goes big when he does have it.
Oh, yeah. Three-way?
That's how it works.
Well, if it doesn't work out for one of y'all, like, yeah.
We can play 3-handed.
Yeah, 300 fine.
Yeah. Hopefully, one of us will move the heads up. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like this game's going to go all night once we turn the cameras off.
Oh my God. You're not giving me a chance tonight. To get it, man.
Gotta make your own move.
We got all next week. We got all week. I'll probably come down here next week too. Not tomorrow, but we'll do it next week. Yeah.
Who'd you have there?
Playing PO at Champion. Legend tomorrow.
In theory, you shouldn't bet no 7s on flop.
Right.
I might.
Right.
So, this don't make sense.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna just play Friday then head home Saturday morning.
What games you on Friday?
I had a 9.
Oh, we just probably just gonna play a PO game at Legend. Do the 100.
Yeah, it took too long to jam. So.
Yeah, that'd have been fun. That'd have been fun. Jam. Shit.
I don't know. That's tough.
It'd be hard to fold, but it'd be fun.
Suited, big slick in the cutoff.
If only he had some chips.
Yeah.
Just limps in. We've seen him at limp and get paid huge with Ace King earlier.
Just one big card, one low card. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, and we're limping into a 200 straddle. It's pretty good.
I'm not sure, yeah. I'm not saying, but some of them might, yeah. Let me sweat.
What a huge flop, too. Nut, flush draw, top pair, top kicker. Just going to fire 500 into it. And a really quick call from Hom with a jack. Oh no, jacks and 10s now for Hom. Amit picking up a gut shot to Broadway to go along with his other 17 outs.
Game was good last night. That game 2 weeks ago, that was a sick game. Huh? Yeah. Fuck. I mean, fuck, you won 60, the another guy won 60, I won 1. Dude, that's it. You can't get any game that you can have that much winner, like, big winner, too.
No surprise there.
Yeah, that's one of the outs.
Why wouldn't Amit get there tonight of all nights?
You got to play bad game and good game, man. It don't matter, man. That's how it is.
Two pair.
Oh shit, this game is good. If we play, this is a good game, man. Look at this guy limp. Every time the big, he's planning a limp raise, big and shit. Amit or whatever. He did that earlier. Man. I was like, man, this guy. He probably have aces. Now he's thinking going to the bank in the morning tomorrow at 9 a.m. and stuff like that. Writing that deposit slip. I know.
Superhero call.
Oh. Yeah, this is how you, man. I've been getting my ass kicked. I'm like, man, fuck.
You say you don't regret it?
No, of course not. I wish I would have pushed the raise.
Did not want to see it.
That's how you think about it.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to think about it. That's how you're supposed to think about it.
Hey, I don't think you can put the race after you talk like that, though.
No, after he talks.
Yeah, he's like, what the hell?
Before he talks, you can.
Yeah.
After he
He
talks,
was like, oh my god.
as soon as one works.
Yeah.
But one day I want to see it.
After the 3-minute tank, I was like, I can't raise it.
One day I want to see the speech and then the raise. That was so sick. I never seen
That's
that.
sick.
I thought it was a chance it was coming until like a little bit.
No.
Yeah,
Once you
takes
start
too long.
talking,
Like,
it's like
you got a bluff catcher.
7 raise 800. 9 calls.
You're Matt talking about mine.
1 call.
Y'all usually play off stream, like the regular game here?
Sometimes. Usually it's 5-10 though.
That's
There's
not bad.
many, like people that play the
Oh, okay.
bigger stakes.
And it's a nice room, man. Super. Yeah.
Tim out flopping Hom
Pretty damn
here,
safe and it's nice.
catching bottom pair, but Hom with
Yeah.
that flush draw.
You catch.
the staff was really good.
Gonna jam it all in after Tim bets 1,000.
That's for you. It's really
Yeah.
Close my 100.
Yeah, I see you play here a lot. That's good.
I mean,
Very nice fun.
way best place in Houston by far.
Oh yeah, I'd say.
Turn you
If
down.
you click raise, you like
Should have.
about 82% you call.
The guy should have clicked call. I was 100% for
You were smashing buttons, I should have too.
It's been fun. Like we've both been good. I had 7 dudes.
My line makes sense.
7 deuce. How about we play? How about we
Tim
play Hold'em
reaching for
tomorrow, too?
chips.
You want to try to get set up a Hold'em game tomorrow here or whatever? Set up a game here. Don might come play too if y'all want
We
to.
saw him call with Jack high earlier. Will he call with bottom pair?
You could
Can make it 10-25.
Yeah.
Most likely putting Hom on a draw.
It'd be 5 to 6.
I don't know if I'm gonna stay that late.
You just said fucking you gonna be here.
To price, yeah, but not
jam a
for
flush?
not for
That's
that.
really sensible.
We're just trying to get a game going right there.
Playing at 11 o'clock.
We're trying to get well.
And it's Houston. Traffic's bad, man.
Yeah, it is bad. It took me almost like 5 hours to drive down here.
Alright, we bluffing.
Bang bang.
Bang bang. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a
I mean, why would you ship with the net first, man?
Taylor. I mean, it's not a spade for sure.
I came real close to call.
Oh,
You fucked
good
up.
thing.
Fucked up.
Damn, that would
You had
have
a
ham
spade on
would
you?
have.
No,
But you might have went for it.
no, but I had a pair, and I almost just.
If you have a pair and a spade, you might call for
It
sure.
just looked bluffy. I thought you were gonna call it for sure.
We're on the last.
I wanted you to call.
It looked close.
That's fine.
Last 10 minutes.
No extra
Yeah.
time?
It looks like the thing is you got a dog.
What they say about
Even
that?
if
Came real close.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's play. Let's play after, guys. Come on, man.
30-minute warning given.
That warning is more for us. We won't be able to continue to watch them play. They will continue playing.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're
Yeah. Plus, y'all playing tomorrow anyway. Right?
Yeah, 82% Carl.
Y'all playing at 6 tomorrow?
So that's a call.
Yeah.
Y'all playing at
Some
6
people are, yeah.
Oh, okay.
82%. That's a high number. I just came up with it in my head. I was like, boom, 82.
How big is your pair?
Just bottom pair.
Reasonable. Came real close. I'll put you on no pair.
You put me on no pair? Yeah, you're right. Same hand that I bluffed with earlier. Ace deuce.
Call.
That's your hand of the night.
I guess so. That and ace queen.
Ace deuce and ace queen, yeah. That's made you all the money today. All of it.
I mean, not even
Well, I'm
hardly
saying
up,
they-
but yeah.
Those
Straddle on straddle here.
That's a good for sure.
200.
And Doc felt middle pair.
I really didn't think Jason had shit.
Backdoor hearts.
Went all in.
What was the hand?
Leads out.
6, 3,
And
5.
takes it down.
He had a 3, and then I turned the queen. It was over.
Your place close to by here too?
Like 20 minutes.
Nice.
Remember you were like, remember that flop? 6, 3, 5.
And then a queen came. So that was what happened.
So weird.
That's what happened for
So weird. That was so weird.
Just,
And this will be
Oh, yeah,
the last hand of the 200 straddle
I already did mine.
orbit.
Oh, you did?
No, you didn't rent it for a year and not.
Everybody agreed.
I was about to do the 400, but
This full orbit
just out there.
The HOA lady was trying to get
straddling up to 200.
Now she can eat a bag of shit.
2 blinds, 3 straddles.
10 minutes. I mean, Toyota.
I got the Karen of all Karen.
Matt first to act in the hijack. Ace Jack suited.
No matter
And
what
we've
I
seen
got,
a lot
gotta
of
go.
dead Broadway cards already.
4 ways we go to the flop. Hom with the best hand currently. Pocket trays. The old draggers. Matt flopping an ace. Checks around. Gut shots now for Tim and Dong. Ace Jack still in the lead. And Dong will bet 1,100.
That's a pretty big bluff for you, Bubba.
I wasn't thinking about folding.
You weren't thinking about folding?
Matt makes the call,
I was just thinking, what do you bluff here? You're gonna
and heads up we go
go four or something.
to the river. Matt does not want to make 2 pair.
Probably should. Gotta punish you for betting.
Dong sizing up the pot and bets about 3/4, 3,500.
Because I like punishment, you know what I'm saying? So you really got to go real deep into punishment for me to, you know, actually.
Just gotta wait till I have it. That's the right thinking, right? I just have a flush, you know?
Yeah. You have another chance.
Sure, you're moving here, right? I have plenty.
You moved here, Kurt?
We moved from
Dallas.
I like Texas. I didn't know what to expect when I came here.
Good look at those
Do a deal.
octagon chips, oversized chips here at Champions Club.
Get your earnings back.
Wow. Dong gets Matt to lay down the ace jack. Too many straight cards get there. 4-liner on board.
Shows it.
Shows the bluff.
The guy I was gonna deal with just got really greedy. Says a building that has qualifies for DOZ and tax credits, historic tax credits. And then he got real greedy with the tax credits, so my investors were like, just tell him that he takes the deal we propose or we walk. So I walked.
Oh, that didn't go unnoticed, by the way, man. That's
You do more real estate or more
I'll come in and
hospitality
get
and
some action a little
restaurants?
bit, just a little bit.
I
but
develop high foot traffic.
if we gotta play next week, then I'm gonna definitely play tight next
So
week.
if there's a lot of people walking around.
You've been playing. You ain't been playing too much.
I've been playing pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, I haven't been running bad. I've just been playing bad. So I've been dumping a lot of money.
I mean, ace 5 suited.
Well, I wasn't looking for it, but
you know.
He fucked me over. This guy over here fucked me over good. He cost me. I mean, I can't do anything.
I had a
because
good
that's fucking
hand,
head.
bro. I have to jam my spot.
Really? really?
I got no
The
choice.
guy
But yeah, like,
who promoted the
I
deal
got a pair.
oh, a small
put
pair.
together.
You almost mucked your hand when he showed
He's
your
keeping
hand, though.
so
I
much
don't know if you had a
equity.
pair or not,
And
man.
he got super. and he got tax
I had two
credits.
outs.
Oh, I was just like,
I didn't muck
you
it. I was-
instantly about to muck it. I was like, oh,
They
shit.
got investment for a hole when the tax credits came.
I mean, I knew my outs. They didn't go. Like, pretty easy.
And so I just kind of played back at them and.
Was that a straddle? Yeah.
Let's show up early, play tomorrow here or something. I want to play some Hold'em. I want to play with you guys. But I want to dump some of this money. I've been dumping in Dallas.
I'm about early, but I might be able to.
12 o'clock?
That's early.
How many?
12?
No, it's traffic. I mean,
Dude, I can get Don to come play. We can get a good game going.
Both players connecting.
Dirty.
He'll play. He like to play Hold'em.
Hom with the better
You don't like
one.
to play on the
Jack
screen,
10.
I mean, I'll be fine. 12.
Yeah, you want to keep that one anyways.
Stop being a baby, man. You sitting here just picking up cards. How are you doing hard labor or something? You got, oh my God, I
Actually
gotta
had a
play
6
12
spot.
hours straight.
Because he had a king.
It's so hard.
Yeah,
You know,
it
I gotta help. Come on, man.
Them 12 behind me, Bubba.
Dude, I drove 6 hours in traffic to get down here, play over at Legend, come here to try to give you some money.
I mean,
it's like,
say 3.
How do you have traffic for 6 whole hours?
Well, 3 ain't enough time.
I left at
He ain't gonna
2:30. 3 o'clock is too
too
late. 12 o'clock is perfect. I'll get a good game going. Yeah, we'll play.
Text me, it's possible.
Did you say what side of town that investment deal was?
It was a 402 Main Street.
On Main Street. Okay, downtown. You said
Yeah,
that.
I was buying a Citizens Bank building. I'm turning it into a hotel. I was going to put a speakeasy poker club in the basement. That's an old, like it's a 100-year-old building with a bank vault.
Yeah.
The bank vault's super.
Outlaw
sick.
trapped me good.
Yeah.
With my first hand too. The low.
I had a
Man, we
major
go.
casino owner
Chick.
put money
Yeah.
on the deal too.
That was nice.
And he's one of the
You
people
like
that
Called him?
walk.
No, he folded
Yeah.
it. He folded it.
No.
I have a hotel in the
Yeah, free
Heights.
call.
The Heights.
Call 31 and he
my first hotel.
re-jammed for
I
5. Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
do a hotel.
I was
It's
gonna-
a
I was-
bitch of a business, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.
I just.
Yes, I mean,
For me, it was for
I feel like my
nightclubs
friend
and
owed me
events,
about
I could make
7,000
some
there,
money off
but
of
I-
the
I'm-
lobby.
Right.
The lobby itself could be like a
I'll get it from
money
Tip.
earner.
I'll tell
As
Tip
long
that
as the
he
hotel
owed me
breaks
some
even,
money.
I'd do all right. So,
My friend Tip.
but it was more of a land play.
It is.
No, not that
The
Tip.
bank was, well, then,
Tip.
I could
I'm gonna get it.
essentially
I'm gonna get it
almost
from my
re-roll the
friend.
so,
Let's play.
so
Flop me
with the
something
case funding,
nasty.
the DOZ and the tax credits,
Yeah.
it was a really good deal.
Yeah. Especially out there for sure.
Yeah, and then I don't know, just like the guy who brought me in the deal is a very smart guy, Vietnamese dude, very smart guy. I liked him a lot, but he just got too greedy. For
Yeah.
He wanted to keep.
Take all the meat off the bone.
Well, the thing is that I was putting up the money, and then my partner was coming in with like a $2 billion balance sheet. So basically, I was putting the first money in, and the balance sheet to secure the loan.
Right.
And he was retaining a lot of equity, which I didn't have a big problem with retaining that much equity, but he wanted to like take the tax credits. And the tax credits, how that works is basically in a 9 to 12 months, a company loans us the money and loans us 90% of it. We
Right.
keep that, and then he wanted to take it off the table, which I was like, okay, well, since my guys are first money in, give them a little
On the
more.
construction loan or on,
No,
or on the depreciation?
on everything.
Right.
So we were putting the money down for the construction.
Right, right.
So, and I wanted them to be made a little more whole than just pro rata, because he was holding so much equity.
Yeah.
And he still would have been able to take $4 million off the table and only having maybe a couple $100,000. And he just kind of held the line, which was
That was
really
what, like a
dumb.
4 or 5 year investment?
No, this guy, he liked it.
7.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Oh.
on you, bro. And there you go.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
I'm just messing with you.
No,
I
I
was just
didn't
like,
get
man,
it.
I have
No,
I play with a lot of guys that love to not you, but
No,
I'm like in Dallas and where
I
they
love
keep
when people talk
talking.
shit. For me, if you don't
Yeah,
talk,
for real, we gotta have
I
some
can
fun.
take it. I can take it. You can make fun of me all night.
No,
As long as
no,
it's
no, I
funny.
won't. It's not that. I'm not that funny, but you were saying some Vietnamese about Vietnamese people. That's why I'm Vietnamese. That's why.
Here we go.
No, my
Trick
partner-
time.
my
Finally
wife-
wakes up with a
both
real
partners
hand.
was Vietnamese.
Yeah.
I
And
lived
these
in
chips
Little
are
Saigon
soft
in-
and
in
And it's a fair
California
fight.
for
7-4
5
versus
years.
sevens.
octagon chips.
Basically flops it.
Septagon.
Now's your chance.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, 6. Yeah.
Checks it around to Doc of Felt. Currently has the best hand with sevens and the only club, and he will take it down. Shows it.
You didn't ask me when I bluff with the ace of spades. He asked you to? Okay, I'm gonna let him have it.
I was just catching up on the poker news reporting from the mystery bounty. We did have 17 people back today. Today's flight of the mystery bounty. 2 of those include some of our stream regulars, Vegas Viet and Jamie Ho.
Nice. Good luck to both of those players. Hopefully we'll see them on the final table when we stream that.
Yeah, the big bet. Yeah.
I'm the brand ambassador.
I was
Plenty of
Brian
more
trying to get
flights to come on that mystery bounty. It is a 400 buy-in, 300K guarantee.
No, the big bet.
It's pretty cool seeing poker news out here reporting on that. They also covered the PLO championship.
Yeah, those guys do a great job.
Trying to challenge people to MMA fight and shit all the time. It's cool dude though.
Still time to get into that mystery bounty, as Kyle said. Some of those bounties include a $25,000 bounty and a bounty valued at $10,000 that Champions Club is adding to the prize pool in the form of season tickets to the Houston Texans, including the seat licenses and parking passes. A lot of players really hoping to pull that bounty.
Channeling.
We got a lot of tournament going here, huh?
No matter what happens.
That's why I was like, damn, that's
It's like an ideal situation.
You from Houston too?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, sorry.
$100 straddle on. Couple of limpers. It's going to limp all the way around.
Fuck, Tim.
And Tim will spoil it in the $100 straddle, making it 1,000. Probably taking down all this dead money right here.
Can I see a flop, Tim?
You don't have to ask me. You can always see it. I'm good for it.
All right. Good race. Good race.
Good phone.
I have very small cards.
We are on the last five.
Down to the final 5 hands.
Okay, cool.
Well, we've seen a lot of action here tonight. We know some of these players are really stuck. It's always interesting to see what will happen.
No? Oh, he got us up.
No, he's unstuck.
If it goes on lockdown these last 5 hands or into the stratosphere.
12 o'clock tomorrow.
Let's go stratosphere.
No way.
He was. He's in for 50.
Dude, you gotta. Either we gonna get. We can get it going.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I didn't want to drive down here just to.
That's why I felt bad for him. You can go and I'll play.
Huh?
Yeah.
You play? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah.
So nice.
Don's good action, man. It's fun too.
You're up though, right?
Yeah, I'm up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not much though.
You're up heaps.
No, he's
I
not.
was like 6.
Man, you changing up the strategy on us. Can't be doing that, man. That's trick. That's trick time. Only
I'll
trick
be able
time
to
to
find
do
a
that
player
stuff.
too.
There's only one trick time, man. Not one trick time.
Shit, you called me with that HK, boy.
I might be able to find a player too.
See.
I'll see if I can get Shernag or somebody else. Shernag's huge action.
Amit's been limping with monsters all night.
Oh yeah,
He
let's
min
get it.
raises
Dude,
with
we can get a
10-8.
game going. I'll call him after this. This one, we can get a game going. Home together.
If he went with them, I think they'd be more scared.
Yeah, Outlaw 3-betting to 1,100.
No, we do one.
will just take it down without a fight.
Go play 5 hours. That's plenty. 5, 6 hours. We're still a
And
lot of
99
birds.
in the books.
I'm on a really bad sleeping schedule right now.
Who won? Oh, damn. Outlaw won it, huh?
And I gotta wake
Everybody
up.
respect your race, man. I didn't know. I was just like,
Yeah, I'm glad. As soon as I saw you knocking, I was like, okay.
no, man.
Done.
I already gave you 13,000 right off the bat, man. Even said,
200,
damn, I was
400?
just like, fuck.
Yeah, do 400.
Me.
I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared.
No, I'm still stuck like 9.
You're gonna make me do something stupid. Fuck it, do it one time. Do it.
Yeah, man.
We'll do it one time.
Hey, you got a lot of heart, though. You coming back. Nobody.
400
I
straddle.
said you got a lot of heart. You fighting back right now.
I think that's the first one of the night.
Like 4K. That's Straddle? Sick. God damn, this is gonna be a double.
Folds around to the big blind of Tim. He's going to call with Queen 10.
Huh?
Dong
with ace 9, reaching for yellow chips, makes it 2,000 to go.
I called too. Fuck, man, I'm not traveling anymore.
Folds around to Tim. Looks like he's counting out a call. Tim and Dong heads up.
14.
Dong in position and with the best hand. 4,700 in the middle already. Open ender for Tim, middle pair for Dong, and backdoor nut hearts as well. We could see a big pot here. All in after Dong bets 3,000. Oh, and a quick call. Here we go.
What is this?
Yeah, no big deal. Just
Better than Outlaw.
30K pot.
I don't know. I have no clue.
Just one.
This game is like, I don't even understand what's happening. Like, you may have the best hand. I have no clue. I may have the best hand.
Yours down.
Mine down.
I'm just asking.
I have like that.
There's a good chance.
Yeah.
You have Queen 10. You got Queen 10, you have 9.
I got 9.
Trick time calling out the cards exactly right.
No, I was not.
3-5.
Queen will be good, though.
How much is it?
Wow, he was ahead.
Nice double
Wow.
with only a few hands left on stream for Tim.
You were ahead. What happened? Queen.
13,025.
This guy knows when to get it in.
Yeah, and Tim giving him a discount says, don't even bother counting this $100 in red chips here. And just like that, Tim up almost 20,000. 4 players in the green. Amit still at the top of that board. Still playing, still incrementally increasing that win. Up 52-5 now.
Probably flipping on that flop.
And Dong and Trick Time,
Huh?
the 2 players most responsible for those big wins.
1 heart.
Oh, you have too? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like when we played the other day, it was similar.
We'll see you
Both
tomorrow.
got one more hand.
Yeah.
Hit again, I promise you.
Yeah, you keep fucking
Not
mashing
like
that
that.
fucking
I saw that. Not that.
all in button.
Press it twice.
No, you mashed it against him. Well, no, you called it off with Jack 6.
Oh, it's on me?
He already put a lot in.
Yeah.
100, 4 4, 5 4, 6 4, 7 4, 9 4, place 250. Call.
Dockenfeld raising it up to 250 with 8s. Getting 2 callers. Dominating these 2 hands as we go to the flop 3 ways. Amit hitting a piece of it. It's 3 spades on board. Nobody has a spade. Doc's 8s still in the lead. He leads out 300 and gets a quick call from Amit. King of Hearts does not slow Doc down. Firing out another 550, and he'll take it right there. Shows the eights.
Nice. I think I had the best.
Yeah, you did.
How many more hands?
Two hands.
There, you heard it. 2 hands left. And I don't think any of these
we moved
chips
to
are
different
locked
table
up
after the shoot?
by any player.
They were playing it there.
I'm gonna see if I can team it big after this one.
Oh, okay.
I go to the bathroom.
I'll donate to the game. I don't give a shit.
Just because it's
No fucking nit over here. Actually, I'm impressed with everyone's play here. It was pretty.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Nice.
I approve. I approve.
My bank account is so happy.
This V-perp, the first 90 minutes was like 90%. After that, it's like 2%.
Who? Oh, man.
C2.
It's okay, man. You can lock it up.
He plays deep stack different.
Raise 600. One fold.
You should play with me more, Tim. You would know. You don't know me.
No.
Ask others who
I'm
know
not
me.
criticizing you.
Ask others who
I'm
know
simply
me.
reporting.
You don't know me.
See, now you got me. Give me action.
I don't
I
care
believe
if
it.
you- I don't.
600.
600.
No. Like I said, I wasn't criticizing you. I was reporting what was.
Even if
occurring.
you were,
Yeah, nobody cares what I say.
even if you were, I don't care about it. But all I'm saying is, you
Can I
don't
borrow
know
$10
me.
to meet?
No, you just played with me once at TCH, remember?
I mean, can I borrow $10?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to break 100.
I know I recognize
Lucky
you now.
money,
Now I know
finally.
that's what
Finally,
it
you
is.
give me lucky money on the last hand.
I do now, yeah.
400 double strike.
I was in a tournament.
Sounds like we're up to 400 again on the straddles.
Anything but a nit.
Gotta love it.
No, the only thing
Just
was
a couple of
I
hands
forgot
left.
the only thing that made me mad, so listen.
Make them big
Anything,
ones.
but-
So I was waiting for a seat in this game, and I ended up playing the fucking main, like 1100 or whatever the fuck it is, or 1600 or whatever.
Hey, you just
And I
got
had a
2010
stack.
all in, 800, 1600.
I had a stack, and we were like 7 away from bubbling. I was like, fuck it.
try to set us
So
up.
should be
I was
last
setting
hand
up
of
on-
the night here.
Forfeit the-
Do
forfeit
appreciate
the-
everyone
Oh.
tuning in.
So I come over, and he specifically
Don't forget, come
Oh.
back
We're
tomorrow.
gonna play for
More
at least a couple
crazy
rounds.
action like you've seen here tonight. And we will be streaming all month long. Plenty of cash streams and final tables to come. Also, don't forget about our main event, 1,500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
And for this last hand with the straddle on 400, Dong raising it up from the button with Queen 6 suited. Outlaw looking down at King Jack in the $200 straddle, makes the call. And trick time in the 400 straddle will defend with 9-10. Putting the quarters in there, he's planning on losing this one.
Monotone 10-9-4. Outlaw, the dry king right now.
And the gut shot. Trick time, top 2 pair, checks it over to Dong. Dong makes the check as well. Double gutter now for Outlaw. Gives Dong a low end of a gut shot. Nines and tens obviously still in the lead, and Outlaw now going to fire 1,075. About a third of the pot.
Does it mess with your production if I get up and walk away?
You can walk away.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll never walk through the rack up, man.
We changed our mind about you walking away. Nines and tens will hold. Dong gets out of the way. Will Outlaw lead again? 5,300 in the pot right now.
52.
He is trying to rep that flush or made it strong hand.
Gonna be tough for Trick to lay down top 2 pair.
Yeah, quick call.
And Jay's playing some good poker.
Trick time
Trapping,
increases his
trapping.
win. Last hand of the
Trapping.
night,
You're
as
playing-
he
you're playing
often
after, right?
will.
think it's just gonna be us three. Yeah. One out.
We will take a look at the statistics here as the players rack up. Despite what Tim was saying, Amit up near the top of the pack on the VPIP at almost 40%, but Ham and Dong way up there on the top. Mark, Outlaw, and Daka Felt towards the bottom, and that's how active they were, voluntarily putting money in the pot. As far as raising goes, Dong way up on top, 26% PFR. Pretty tight group below that. Daka Felt, Mark, and Tim down towards the bottom. And that's probably more due to card distribution than anything else. And here we go. The big numbers Amit, 51,335 winner. Tim winning almost 20,000. Ham and Outlaw also in the green. And it was Dong, Mark, and Matt throwing the party tonight. Collectively down over $50,000 between the three of them there. Almost 60.
Trick Time climbing his way back to only stuck 7,200. Daka Felt getting stacked with his jacks down 3,100. It's a crazy one here tonight.
Yeah, wild game. Be sure to come back tomorrow at 7 p.m. for the Friday Frenzy. It's going to be a lot of the same players. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts and Kyle Miller saying good night.